Yeah, there we go. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness for a few. Yes, you know what? I did play Shadows of Darkness. I didn't play it in 93. Oh, his Twitter. Oh. Unfortunately, I've been temporarily banned due to the nudity in the trailers to the Peter Greenway movies I was showing to introduce the story behind the Taiwanese DOS RPG inspired by Prospero's books. I will be back as soon as possible to continue playing the game. Dude. And Ash's response was pretty good. Oh my god, say it ain't so. Damn. That's pretty funny. Come on, man. I wonder if he realized that was what was coming up. Sorry, I'm just looking through the responses. He's got such a loyal following. It's just crazy. Alright, there we go. Anyway, let's see. It's the Minsk and Boo Show starring M.O.N. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose. Good to see you. Yeah, I guess I'll put this over here. Let's see. So I was trying to figure out what the chugginess was. So I went in and removed a bunch of saves, some of the early saves in the game. So like, oops, I probably should keep those. I didn't mean to remove those. I removed a bunch of the saves. Some games, not necessarily this game, I don't remember, get a little crazy if there's too many saves. And it'll start to act up. It'll start to get kind of choppy and just really annoying to play. I also went through and defragged the hard drive, which hadn't happened in a little while, and it desperately needed it. So, let's see how we do. I'm on 1 hour early. On Sundays, I get to start an hour early. Fridays, I generally start at 8 because I have to get the kiddo on the bus, and her bus doesn't get here until 7:30. And my God, that's loud. Sorry. She doesn't get on the bus until around 7:30, 7:40. In which case, I can't get to the computer until after that. So I just start at 8. You're going to play Baldur's Gate soon yourself. Going to do the original big box copy on your Windows 98 PC and CRT monitor. I would love to fully experience it like I did the very first time I played it. And basically I'm the CRT monitor away from that. It really is a special experience. It truly is. And that seemed rather red.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Pie. I forgot Pie. I forgot to set it up yesterday. I got other things taken care of, and I forgot to set up the random redeem.
No, you can't. I will be the last, and you will go first.
Well, I got a little bit of time tonight. I can work on it then.
I can show you, please. Please.
Oh, yes. Master Bismuth. To me, Blizzard's cutscenes from this era are just spectacular. I did. I remembered that, Pie. Beep. He's dead, Jim. Kind of a wuss for a child of Baal, He deserves to get thrown of a ball of a thrown off a building. Gotcha. Yeah.
He's dead, Joe.
Hobo Joe. I plan on doing Diablo 1 and 2, and I'm seriously considering that being one of the very soon
Magic
after
is
Baldur's Gate.
impressive. But now, Minsk leads.
But,
Swords for everyone.
Yeah. Oops. My wife's Valentine's Day card. I didn't want to knock it down. But yes, definitely looking forward to playing with the videos for Baldur's Gate. I loved the intros to this game. It's such an amazing, amazing intro. I didn't care for the game as much as I did the first one. Which I know is probably gonna, like, everybody's gonna leave now because I said that. But honestly, the videos to it, far, far better. So awesome. Can't wait. You wish you got the box of Diablo 2 instead of the DVD case. Avoozle, you know what? The funny thing is that's not the original box that I had. Because I've had the disc since about a year after it came out. And I ended up getting the box for $8.30. It is flawless and apparently has everything in it. As far as I can tell, it has everything in it. So I was really, really happy. I'm like, hey, I just got a place to put my discs. Let's see. Okay, so we got auto save, quick save. Even this still feels a little choppy, but I think that's because it's trying to load up all these little images. I think I just need to upgrade RAM in this machine. It's only got 64 megabytes of memory. I should probably upgrade it to at least 128. It supports 390 or 384, I think, is the maximum. Let's see. Let's see how it feels. Fool me once, shame on you. Let's see. All right, so we finished off at High Hedge. And inventory-wise, not doing too terrible. We cleared out all the junk. Let's just get all this stuff. Oh, who's going to be my potion carrier? You give him all the potions. If we have spare potions, let him hold on to them. Oh, what's this? That works. Okay. Is that burnt? Biting, yes. This is frost arrows, yeah. Frost arrows. Burning. I'm burning! What is that from? Okay. You never got around to see your Paradigm. Oh, yes! Paradigm is definitely an interesting game. I'm trying to think of the guy's name that created it. It starts with a J. Janorka? Something like that. That guy is interesting. You ought to follow him on Twitch. Oh, crap. I need to do that. There we go. I really don't remember what these skulls are for, and I hope I find a solution for it soon. We'll put this here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's 10. Damn it. Regular bullet. Bullet plus 1. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. And who's got the other robe? She's got the robe. Here, you take that. You take that. Kinda needs space. Here, you take those. Turkey? Oh my god. Baines, how are you doing? Why are you carrying 5 skulls? You only need 1. I wasn't sure what quest was for and how much it was supposed to be there for. How's it going, Evil Alex? Tell you what I'll do. I'll dump 4 of the skulls here. And then when you're proven right, I'll just leave them. That way I know where they are. The quest is in the area south of High Hedge, if I remember correctly. Ooh. All right. Hopefully that stays in my head. Well, in that case, then we'll dump 4 of these. I didn't think we really needed them. And here. You carry that, Emma. Okay. Quick save. So we're set to go. Now we can go and my goal is really to go into Cloakwood, finish up Cloakwood. So I know we can do it. But you said you think it's in this area south of High Hedge? Did we clear this area out? I don't remember. You slept so well this whole week. 9 to 12 hours per day, dude. That's an awful lot of sleeping.
Who wants butt kicking for goodness?
I think I'm being attacked.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Wait. Safana's weapon was unusable. Oh, you know what? I should have bought some arrows. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Oh, she's fine. What? I don't understand.
Yes, dear.
Oh, no, she doesn't have any... Son of a bitch.
With pleasure.
I fear I need
Jesus
healing.
Christ.
Let nature serve
What is
its
going
ways.
on? How am I getting beat up by these skeletons? Oh, that's not skeletons. That's gnolls.
For the group.
No! These guys are just standing around picking their
You
butts.
point, I punch.
This is how it's going to start out today, isn't it?
Yeah. Good as done.
Oh, crap. What the? Where did these things come from?
Ahoy!
Okay, we have a problem.
You've a task?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Less talk, more fight.
I feel so cold.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
No!
Shut up, Khalid. These are Flynn's. That's Knowles who hit who hit the gym every day. Oh my God. Let me see. Well, we did do a quick save. I just realized I probably didn't buy arrows, and I should have. Although I don't need to, I guess. Good start to the game. Hey, you know what? This is just the way it goes. First and foremost, I screwed up
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
and just assumed I wasn't going to get attacked by everything. And instead, I lined him up in the wrong place.
I thought really not in this.
It's a shame these things...
My blade will cut you down to size.
What are you doing?
Dear.
No. No, dear.
With pleasure. My blade will cut you down to size.
One song. No! No!
Averted by helmet. Ooh. Wait, what? Wild dog. The wild dog has a helmet?
For the fallen!
Okay, I feel completely lost this morning. I don't understand why. Esports, how are you doing? Full plate and faking steel. That's not what most people thinks he's saying. It's become a regular. They think it's something entirely different. Have game on Xbox and the Divinity games have yet to play them. Interesting. I like this. These are Flynn's. That's Knowles who hit the gym every day. That's a good description, I suppose. I don't need any of those. Wait a minute. She's got missile weapons, so she can throw these daggers. pretty much an endless supply of these things. And mages will precast protection spells, yeah. Oh, wait. With Stratagems mod, enemies will go after the weaker party members instead of the closest ones, and they will call for help outside the screen. Interesting. So, do they even go after healers first? Like, do they really differentiate that, like, strategy-wise? Kill the healers. Oh, come on now. Give me more. Oh, hey, that works. Uh-oh. There's Tadakat. Hi, Tadakat. They will go after mages first. Oh, hello.
You point, I punch.
Mystic, no. Buddy, I'm trying to do something here. Well, he just regretted his life choices. There we go. You remember having all your party members summon as much as you could. The amount that could be on screen for such an old game is crazy. This seems to chug a little bit once you get to about, 8 or 10 enemies amongst your party. Let's see. Okay, so we've got all these daggers, and she can take these because she can do missile weapons. And I can just go ahead and give Emowyn all of her arrows. And I think I've already got all of this stuff. Jaheira leveled up. Good job, Jaheira. Let's see. So she's now a level 5... Oh, yeah, a level 5 fighter as well as a level 5 druid. So her other half leveled up. Mystic, what are you meowing about, buddy? Okay, so where else? How far are we from leveling? He's got a ways to go. He's getting there. She just leveled. I've got a long way to go. She's got a long way to go. She's got a long way to go. Okay, so it looks like Minsk might be next on the list. And let's see if we can get her set up here. Take these arrows. You're going to make better use of those anyway. And I can't believe you can't put 20 of these on a stack. That's kind of weird. We'll just put that over there. Oh, you know what? This is the sucky part. All I can do is just throw 10 daggers at a time. That's why I never used it. You remember your Pentium 300 megahertz struggled in Baldur's Gate 2? I wouldn't doubt it. I would very much believe that. Baldur's Gate 2 came out in, 2002? And this Pentium 2 333 struggles with games from about 99, 2000 onward. I'll start finding games that really kind of just really chug, I guess. For example, if I play Warcraft 3, it will load, it will install, and it is technically playable, but it is not easily playable. It's very, 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 very laggy. I misremember when Baldur's Gate 2 came out. It wasn't 2002? I was thinking it was 2002. When did Baldur's Gate 2 come out? The visuals were a huge update, yeah. Or am I thinking... I must be thinking of Diablo 2. Hang on a second. Now I want to say... You're right, because... P3 450 struggles a bit with early mid-2000s, yeah. 2000? Yeah. 2000 for Windows, okay. But that's kind of on the threshold. Like I said, 99, 2000, that's right around the period that this computer starts to really struggle playing some games. If it's got 3D acceleration, it struggles a little bit. If it doesn't, or if the game doesn't require it like 2D acceleration, it seems fine. Okay, so somebody said that... Hang on a second. What are you doing? You've got something. No. You boy. Oh my God. 1 year makes a lot of difference in regards to performance. And in fact, it really does, Mr. Steel Rose. And it's one of those where the API has drastically changed over about 5 years with the implementation of DirectX. And also on top of that, you had all the various flavors of 3D acceleration APIs, Matrox's version, ATI's version, 3DFX's version, and then OpenGL. There was just so much going on at that period. It's really, really hard. Witcher 3 is 7 years old now, and it looks like a modern game. Are you sure about it being 7? Let's see. It might be 7. Now that you say that, that sounds right. Because I got that free with the GTX 970, and I got the GTX 970 like 3 or 4 months before the game came out. And that's probably about 3 years ago, now that you say that. Yeah, 2015. So yeah. Well, 8 years ago this year, I guess. And just got a next-gen update, yeah. That's why I was thinking it was like 10 or more. Yeah, roughly 7. It came out in like May, I think it was, of... it was April or May of 2015. Because I got the GTX 970 in like February. I want to say February or early March. And it had only been out for like maybe 4 or 5 months, the video card. In fact, it had been out long enough that people were griping about the 4 gigabyte video memory not being 4 gigabytes, but there was no class action lawsuit. And then later on, I got $25 in a class action lawsuit off of it. It just showed up in the mail. They're like, here, you bought it from Newegg, you get this. 1997 is well into PS1 era. Those games are early 3D. Yeah, well, yeah, PS1's 3D. I'm gonna have to do some PS1 games here soon. I'll get a nice RPG for PS1 and we'll play that. All right, anyway, we're going to go here. This is where we're going. We're going to see if we can find that quest, turn in this stupid skull. Finally played it. What'd you play last year? Oh, Witcher 3? Oh, we haven't cleared this area out, so that very well could be in this area. Okay, well, let's check this place out.
Full plate
And then
packing
Cloakwood
steel.
it is. Full plate and facking steel. JRPG for PlayStation or Western kind? I don't know. I'm gonna pick one out. This is off the cuff. I'm not really sure exactly what to pick. I've played a good number of adventure games on the PlayStation, but I haven't really played any RPGs.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Legend of Dragoon? Is that a good game? I haven't played that. I don't know a lot about PlayStation games as far as what's good, so I might need some insight from the real PlayStation aficionados. Why is there a random chicken wandering around in the woods? Oh. So thank you, Cluck. Now I understand the chicken thing. You have saved Cluck me? Forsooth, methinks you are no ordinary talking chicken. I fear I've taken one too many blows to the head. Next I'll be hearing hamsters speak. Ah, unholy magics are afoot. This chicken is possessed. The bird is foul. Oh, come on. That joke was on fire. Wasn't it, Kriegeth? Wasn't Dragoon the precursor to the Nier series? Was it? I have no idea. The chicken is the quest. Nice. Let's see. Works surprisingly well. Currently playing... Oh, you're currently playing Diablo 1 on PS1. Gotcha. I'm going to be doing that on this machine here. I played it originally on a Pentium 166 MMX. That was me playing Diablo back when it first came out. With whatever onboard, probably some ESS audio drive chip or whatever. FF9 is your favorite PS1 RPG? Really? Well, I've played Final Fantasy VII, because that was... Yeah, I got to play Final Fantasy VII finally, just not too long, about a year ago. And it took me forever, because I'm awful with these games. But this has such a good story, it really does. I always wanted to play the original. Hated it on PC. Guess I can throw it. Well, actually, I'll keep the receipt. Why not? I've kept it in here all this time. Grandia 1 is your favorite PS1 RPG. I'll have to do another one. I've got to pick out another one. I certainly hope you are jesting with me. Indeed, I am no ordinary talking chicken, and I am in need of your help. Minnie has fond memories of 7 because it was revolutionary for the genre, but as a game, it's kind of lackluster. The combat was fun. My opinion of Final Fantasy VII, at least in its original form, is while the combat was fun, the exploration was fun, that kind of thing. The story was fantastic. It was so long. I could imagine 80 plus hours playing that game if you wanted to try and do everything. Not necessarily 100% it, but like go through all the cities, get all the backstories, find all the little extras and things like that. Whew, that is such a long game. It's one of the first 3D JRPGs. Can't be perfect the first time. Hey, it was pretty darn close to it. And it wasn't really... Oh, JRPGs, yeah, I guess, if you want to go specific. All it did was 3D graphics. And it wasn't anywhere close to, one of the first 3D RPGs either. I mean, we had Ultima Underworld in 92 or 93. I think 93. Which was fully 3D. Let's see here. My apologies, good chicken. What has caused your current accursed state? Thank the mother of all magic. Mayhaps now might end this nightmare. I am Melicamp of Baragast, a mage adept in the mystical arts. A misread incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. 'Tis been over a month since I uttered a polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal form. I am passing knowledge of magery. Can you not dispel this foul condition? It's most likely a godly retribution for some past offense or indiscretion. I'll not meddle in such affairs. Do the clucks. Okay, we'll reread this. Thank the cluck. Or should I just do cluck? Should I just say cluck? Or okay, we'll do it like this. Thank the mother of all magic. Mayhaps now I might end this nightmare. I am Melicamp of Baragast, a mage adept in the mystical arts. A misread incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. 'Tis been over a month since I uttered a polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal form. There you go. I always wanted to play Silver, a PC-exclusive JRPG. Interesting. You bought it on GOG last month. There's a lot of them. I've got so many RPGs, not necessarily JRPGs, but so many RPGs that I want to play. DOS and Windows. God, there's so many of them. Okay, let's see here. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? I fear I have little in the way of magical power myself. I have plenty of magical power. I would, but dispel is beyond, or rather, I exhausted my memorized spells earlier, and now I cannot access my spell book. Have you, or a member of your party, the ability to cast such a spell? Perhaps. But what shall be our reward? 'Twould seem such a spell would be worth much to you at this particular time, especially. At least you don't have to worry about waking up coffee now. That's, yeah. Hopefully she slept good. Works like a point and click on PC. Interesting. Really? Hey, Throg, welcome in. More Baldur's Gate. Yes, we found a talking chicken. And the cat's doing something again. Oh. He went and got his ball. I'm like, what is that noise? Of course we shall have you restored in short order. Do not move until the casting be done. It's a spell, okay, let's see. I think I have this spell memorized, actually. It didn't work. Bother and blast, your skill is no better than my... rather, I fear that you have not the ability to release my enchantment. My only recourse now is to find my master. Would you take me to the power near Baragast? 'Tis there we will find Thalantir. He might... he should be able to deal with this. Okay. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. For being his apprentice, you seem unsure of his willingness to help you. Let's go to there. Is it easy to downgrade DirectX on Windows 95, 98? You don't really downgrade DirectX. You just keep upgrading. I seem to remember there were DirectX like stripper programs that people wrote, but you can't really uninstall DirectX per se. New library files will be installed. However, the primary library files will just be overwritten by the newer version, which is supposed to support the previous versions. Hey, Final, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Cat's playing over there, but you can't see him. He's kind of just... there he is. There's the kitty cat. Yeah, it's not always the case. It depends. Especially when playing old demo CD games, yeah. An X-stripper. Is that what you were, Stalio, or are you asking if I am? Let's see, thank you. It is located just to the west of Baragost. Thalantir lives in a large manor there. It's just nestle... I'll just nestle in your pack until we get there. We have gained an item. What is this, a Maury Povich show? I mean, seems like it. The chicken turns out to be Thalantir's ex-lover. So, he said west? Thalantir is in High Hedge. So that's the big manor he's talking about. All right.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
We're being attacked by farts.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What? Really?
You like to ride the world, huh?
Beat it down. Beat it down.
You ride the world.
Well, that just plain
Butt-kicking
sucks.
For goodness!
Okay. It would be so cool to play this pure Iron Man mode. The system and mechanics are made for it really, since that's how D&D works. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see how that would work.
Some wang.
She desperately needs an upgraded heal
Servants
spell.
away.
Oh, wait, where did he come from?
Let's talk more fight.
It just exploded.
Full
Let's
play
see, if
and
only you could
fucking
find a mod that
steel.
lets the game go on when a main character is dead. That would be challenging. That's the one thing I thought was kind of weird about this. Okay, she needs more. I'm gonna hate carrying these. Now I remember why I didn't like using daggers, because you can't use your quiver for the daggers.
Cool ones.
How far am I in the game? Probably about halfway. Because I should be in chapter... I think I'm in chapter 5. Let's see, what am I in? Chapter 4. And there's what, 8 chapters? So I guess right at halfway? There's like 8 or 9 chapters, something like that. But I want to say the last couple of chapters kind of go quickly.
Squeaky wheel
Gets the kick! Okay. Oh, there you are. All right, march on up there. Who's got the chicken? Oh, I've got the chicken. Millicamp the chicken. You will get Olgoth's beard and Durlag Tower to tackle. You still got, yeah, but I mean, I plan on doing
A woman.
the expansion content anyway, so not a big deal there.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
I got that bad case of armor, chief.
Yes,
I
or the
think
group.
much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking hours, slaves.
All right, here we go. Hey, Vintage Chris, how are you doing? I sincerely hope you have a reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave. I apologize for the intrusion. Oh, wait. Well, it's rather amusing, actually. You see, I happened to rescue this, talking chicken. Chickens do not talk, so quite obviously it is a polymorph being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. 'Tis a simple matter and not one worth the waste of my day. Keep moving. I am aware of the mute status of chickens, thank you very much. Yes, this is a transformed man, but it also is a man who claims to be your apprentice. This is why I brought him here. Spare me your sanctimonious tone, old mage. I have brought this man here, and now will leave you be. Apprentice? I have no apprentices. I teach no one about what I... Wait. Melicamp? Melicamp, is that you? Yes, Master Talantir, it is... I see you two are well acquainted. I shall leave it to you. Fare you well. He is not your student, but you know of him, do you not? A student wishes to learn, while this fool wishes only to have knowledge. I will tutor no one who does not understand the ramifications of what I have to teach, not getting the quick gratification he wished, instead chose to steal from me. You do love payday, get to resub and sub to a few more peeps, and you get Fallout 76 at long last. I thought you already had it. You speak of so much, but show so little. I only wish to learn a fraction of the power you possess. It has taken me some 50-odd years of life to gain the power I wield, and the will not to use it. You are but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I'm surprised you changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the way? You were muddling the simplest cantrip than when I last observed you. I have progressed very much since then, and I borrowed a few items to speed the process. As I thought. Well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not my understanding of them. Hold still while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while I'm polymorphed into it. Wait a moment. I did not possess any items that allow the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh, dear Melicamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just some components, a few scrolls, a beat-up pair of bracers, a blank spellbook, some parchment. A pair of... You little fool. The bracers in my locked and trapped safe. I certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you are going to be stuck the way you are for a very long time. I know I stole from you, but you can't leave me like this. Please, Master Talantir, please. It is not a matter of whether I wish to help or not, simply that I do not have the power to undo what you have done. Is there nothing that can be done? I am willing to help however I can. Let's see. That was a sad story indeed, but I have played my part. Blah, blah, blah. What sort of item could cause such a problem for even such a mage as yourself? I kind of like the first one, honestly. If you are willing, then I will do what must be done. You will need a component that I do not have on hand, and it will be your job to get it. I will require the head of an undead creature, and a simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here, and I will try to bend a few magical rules to reincarnate this foolish boy. Reincarnate? But does the spell not require the recipient to be dead? There must be a dead element. Yes, that is what the skull is for. I cannot fully explain what I am to try, but it's something of a reversal on the reincarnation scheme. The age of the enchantment that changed you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may just kill us both in the casting, such as life. Off you go to some dungeon or other, return with the skull. Go! We've already got that.
Why do I live
I'm
in such
getting
a
a little
town?
sleepy.
Hello again, my young venturers. I see you have the needed component. Well, blah, blah, blah. He is an idiot, isn't he?
Crap, son.
Anti-chickinator. Anti-chickinator. I'm going to remember that. Casts the anti-chickinator spell. Now, if we could only do that at KFC, but then again, you'd have to have a chicken in order to be able to anti-chicken it. Kentucky Fried Clucky. All right, what's this? I have arms and hands and feet, and oh, thank you, Master Thalantir, thank you. Yes, yes, boy. Now be quiet a moment, blast it. The bracers are no longer on him. It is, I feared, likely they either spent that magic they had in a single charge, or it is there won't be the whisked away after inflicting the damage they do. I had hoped to seal them away, but now it's certain they will fall into the hands of some other unfortunate fool. Tell me, Melicamp, do you feel quite yourself again? It's like 60-40 he just dies. Oh, no. I think so. Good. Though it was the greatest of luck, you did not retain a wing for a limb. You always were a bit cockeyed, but I suppose that doesn't count. I suggest you remain here, however, so that I might keep an eye on you. If you insist on playing with the forces of magic, at least I should see that you understand them. Perhaps you will be a touch more cautious now that you have experienced what could go wrong. Yes, Master Thalantir. 2,000 experience and reputation points.
Gorion would be proud of your
Hey, that
action.
puts us at like 17 now. Yeah, look at that. We're heroic. Hey, we went from being popular to heroic.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
All right. Let's see. Rumors. Bah. We're interested in selling or buying even magical items. Good time zone, Ari. How you doing? Welcome in. Now, we already know about these. I'm tempted to sell those, honestly, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see. What do you have? You have that. You have nothing but potions. Let's say she has, yeah, just a ring. And all you have are daggers, which, honestly, let's sell the daggers. I hate dealing with the daggers. The daggers are a pain in the ass. Okay, now then, I can get some arrows. We'll buy some more of these. Oh, no! More ads. Why do we have to have ads? And we'll get some more arrows. Oh, she doesn't have any, or he doesn't have any regular arrows. He only has, like, arrows +1 and stuff like that, which is fine, I guess. We got bolts, but that's okay. We'll buy some of these. Can't alt-click. Can't. That doesn't work. I want so badly to be able to buy multiple in one stack. Oh well. Let's see, that should be enough. Eating pizza for lunch is not good for getting energy in the day. Why not? Works for me. Let's see, we got commercials popping in here in just a moment. I like that. I can still hear the chickens clucking. Isn't that a crossbow? Well, she doesn't have the ability to do a crossbow. Oh, I need to rest. Let's see. She has this. I'm going to throw her regular arrows because, honestly, she's not exactly a very good archer right now. There we go. You know what? Let's just do this. All right. I mean, her proficiency is missile weapon. It is, yeah. The problem with darts is I get 10 shots and then I have to go into inventory and put it in there. It doesn't fit in. It doesn't fit in the quiver, so it's really tedious. And I'm hoping she will get some. Let's see. Get a weapon proficiency update on her level, which is a little ways to go. So, not ideal, but it is so tedious to constantly have to go in and deal with the inventory issue. Okay, so let's rest. Commercials are kicking in, so I'm just going to let them roll for a minute. I'm going to hit the rest button here, and then I'm going to step away and get some coffee. In fact, I need to go get coffee up in about 20 minutes. All right, give me just a second here. Be right back. I should wait, actually, just in case I get attacked. Yep. Well, I was hoping. We were hoping. That's all I can say. God, I got too much stuff over here. Yeah, I prefer ranged weapons. Ideal, really, for this, but I just hate micromanaging that stuff.
Let's talk.
Okay, time to fight these ghasts.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! You like to ride
The hell was that? Oh. Hey, 650 experience. I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, it looks like Khalid got got stunned. Okay, we're going to try again. Let's see. Rest. Maybe Khalid will be fine after a rest. Wake up and be on his way again. Awakened again. Hey, I'll keep taking this experience. They are very ghastly.
You have need of me?
Oh, wait. Clicked on the wrong thing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Full plate and packing steel.
I'll do anything.
Why? Oh. Forgot to put the, There we go.
Your company is a welcome part of this
Let's
crew.
talk more fight.
What is that? Feeble? What does he got cast on him? Fatigue, nauseated, that's what it is. Here we go.
Kicking for goodness.
Alright. Let's see. Can we do it this time? Try and rest. Where is it? If I can get them a full night's rest, I'm going to go straight to Cloakwood and try those spiders again. Good God almighty.
Cool one, son.
I mean, if they're going to give me experience, let's do it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You like to ride the world?
Why?
That was left-handed. You point.
Why is
Go
he
for
not
the eyes.
attacking?
A
Squeaky
woman needs
wheel
her
gets
beauty
the
rest.
kick.
There we go. I remember back in the day, you got level 5 spells, but originally XP cap was 89,000, which meant wizards only reached level 7 and level 4.
Clearer with rest.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've just about
don't
seen
remember.
enough waking hour slave driver.
I just remember being blown away by how the EXP caps worked in this game.
It's crack.
Yeah, these guys don't have anything on them. It's just the daggers and whatnot. All right.
Oh, I feel so sensual. Of course, darling.
Of course, darling. Which meant Cloudkill could only be cast from scrolls never learned. Interesting. I'll pick up the stupid daggers. I would rather her use them if I had a way to use more, if I had a way to equip more than just 10 at a time. So much micromanagement. I thought I heard a faint, it's crap sound. You did! You did! It's the custom sound command. The custom sound pack, I should say. We created a bunch of them. So, basically, listen to this.
Who wants some wang? Ahoy! Ahoy! Who wants ahoy?
There you go.
Let's talk more.
Did I get Cloudkill from the area close to Nashville Mines? I think I did, actually, yes. Okay, can we actually get through a night without getting attacked? Really? I guess not. Okay, we're going to go into the manor house and sleep, whether he likes it or not. Cloudkill is the stinking cloud, but the person ate pea soup.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Jeez. First of all, why are you using your... Good God almighty, that was ridiculously hard.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, so we're just gonna go into the mage, or...
Rest.
Oh, he's got acid arrows, it looks like. Not that. Mystic, are you up to something again? Yeah, acid arrows. Okay, so we'll give that to her. I think she's full on inventory? No, she's got one. Wahoo. Okay, anyway, whatever. So we'll put this in here. She's good. Or will be. Let's see. I need just regular bullets. Do I have any just regular bullets? Nope. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. Oh wait, they're all good.
Let's talk more fight.
Let's just go into the the manor house, and see if we can rest in here safely, because I can't seem to do it anywhere else. I'm getting plenty of experience, but it's also getting quite annoying. Okay.
You've a task?
Who wants some wang?
There we go. All right, let's try it again.
You may not rest here. Either find an inn
Or not.
rest outside.
Cool one, bull.
So Baragast it is. Thalantir don't like house guests. He definitely doesn't, does he?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So the crappy thing is we're going to have to fight some more skeletons because they're going to pop up down here. Seems to be a nightly thing. Or not. Well, in that case, then. Let's see if we can get to Paragast without getting waylaid. Which stream did you find Basilis? Basilis? Did I find Basilis? I don't think I have yet. Or did I find... Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. These people are going to start getting really angry with me if I don't get some sleep. Get them some sleep. So we'll go here. The Red Chief Inn.
Squeaky wheel.
The
gets
cleric who
the
talks
kick.
to undead like they are his family. I don't think I've come across him yet. Or she, or whatever. I might have missed that, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm pretty sure I haven't run across that one. If I did, I just don't remember actually anybody talking to undead like they're his family. There's a temple east of Baragost if you want to go, if you want that quest. Oh, okay. So yeah, we've been in that temple. Here, we've been in the temple, but I haven't actually got that quest yet. Look at all these. Man, there's so many zones in this game. Jeez. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I'm sure that... Nah, they're all together. There we go. All right.
Full plate and packing steel.
Purdue. Oh, I remember Purdue.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
Hello. You wouldn't have happened to see a big loutish guy with a dog's head on him around here, have you? A dog's head? You heard me. A dog's head and breath that could peel paint, too. Oh, a warg. Dumb arse lout doesn't even know it's monsters. Move on. You're no help to me. What?
Queer things have been afoot lately.
What is it Minsk yells? Squeaky wheel gets the kick? Take your 50 gold and be gone. What? Did I complete something and not realize it?
Queer things have been afoot.
Okay, well, it looks like we completed a quest I didn't even know I had. Commoner. Lashluger. Oh, I'm a I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Okay, whatever, Monty Python.
You want some whiskey?
Squeaky duck gets the quack. We got geese. Is there anything here that I can help you with? Merchant. That sounds good. Let's get these guys some
Nature's
healings.
servant awaits.
Is the sound of a wheel that needs lubricant. Got any of that there, lube? If it's squeaking, you definitely need some lubricant. Okay. Or some oil.
2 point. Full
got some
plate
cheap
and
beer for
packing
ya.
steel.
Let's see. How about... A lot of the people here in town are scared. The mines to the east haven't been doing so well. Some good men have died in them. Left some really sad widows. Some say there's some sort of monstrous infestation in them mines. Let me try something. Maybe to get back in alignment. What? Ooh. Oh. He is a bit unhinged. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Less talk, more fight.
Oh, wait. Did I not rest again? Because I want to make sure I've got
Yes, oh omnipresent
I
authority
need to rest
figure.
again.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
There we go. We rested for 8 hours. Okay, so here's what we're going to... Is Secret of Mana any good? That's a good question. I don't know. Never played that one. Okay, let's go to Cloakwood. I want to see if we can defeat this Spider Queen. Spider Queen. I feel like there was a way to polymorph her back. Maybe I'm wrong? We'll just go this way. It doesn't really matter.
Butt kicking
It
for
does matter
goodness.
lengthwise time, but, Mystic, what you doing, buddy? Don't put your ass on my phone. That's gross. That's gross, buddy. Putting your nasty ass on my phone. I love it, but it has some glaring problems. What days do I play Monkey Island 2, Max Devlin? Those are on Tuesdays. It's all right. Oh, thank you, Susie. I didn't even notice that. Okay, back to this Cloakwood. It's the Mystic Show.
You have been waylaid by enemies
of course we
and
have.
must defend yourself.
You point, I
My
punch.
blade will cut you down to
My
size.
heart's really not in this.
That's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Oh, they're Eder caps. Okay.
For the fallen!
Time to fumigate. Hey, Pern, how are you doing? Welcome
My
in.
blade will cut you down to size.
Full plate and packing steel.
You're looking at it on mobile as you want a good retro game on your iPad. Ooh. Thank you for giving Pern that shout out there, Echo. Been busy? Oh, same here, actually. Beginning of the year is always so messy at work. Matter of time. Let's see. Are we gonna find any more of these Eder caps? We always seem to find something else wandering around when we go to exit. Really? Oh, what the freaking hell? Hopefully they'll...
A woman needs her beauty rest.
Really? You already need sleep? We only rested twice.
I have a bad case of armor change.
I just rested twice. We didn't travel that far before we got waylaid.
I think much clearer with rest.
The hell kind of crap is
Might
this?
we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
It's crap, son.
So we rested for 8 hours. It took a day and 4 hours to get to this point, and then we got waylaid? Oh my god. Okay, whatever, you bunch of bums.
Less talk, more fight.
Oh, we
Full
can't save
plate
here.
and packing steel.
Yes, I know. They definitely like to gripe. Groan and gripe and complain and everything else.
Butt
All right.
kicking for goodness.
You know what? You guys gripe so much, I'm going to make you sleep in a river, so shut up, people. 28 hours is a long time to be awake. That's a fair point. It seems like usually when I get waylaid after leaving an area, it's like 2 hours into the trip.
Impressive.
Who's this jackass?
Excuse me. Please let me.
Save it real quick, just in case. For all I know, this guy could turn into a demon. You haven't found shellac yet. Keep looking. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did talk to this guy, didn't we? Okay, so we've still got an area to clear. We're going to go to this section right here. Tiber, named after the river in Rome, I guess. I tell you what, before we start heading that way, I'm going to take a very brief break for myself. I need to go make sure my wife can get up. That she knows it's about 8:30. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Daddy long legs. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. All right, give me just a minute. All right, here we are. 14-hour stream makes you go bald quicker. I mean, if people could shave their head as quickly as you just take off a rig, right? Hey, Alan, how you doing? 28 hours is only 2 streams for Rick. I mean, jeez. He also streams, is it 3 days or 4 days? I think it's 4 days, isn't it? Okay. So we need to make a trip all the way to this cave. So I think we can go this way. I hear spiders. Time to fumigate.
Go for the eyes,
Fox
Boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Morale failure. Oh, berserk. Gotcha. 270. You have no idea how to count Hawaiian days. They don't really have days. They just sit in the sun and enjoy life. Actually, I have no idea. I've never been to Hawaii. I couldn't afford the flight, much less to actually stay there. I got to admit, I often wonder, you know, how hard it is to actually live there unless you're already wealthy. It's not a cheap place to live. Wait a minute. Can we go this way? There it is. That's the spider cave. Okay, so this is going to be really, really tough. I'm not going to deny it. And I need to clean this mouse ball again. Damn cat hair. Hang on a second. Cable's got big stuff. Did you? No. I just had to go get coffee up. Make sure she was aware of what time it was. So we'll put it right here. Hi, Tada Cat. Tada Cat, I need you to get off my mouse. Thank you. Leave my stuff. Listen here, butthead. You need to double that time to set your percolator up. Oh, good God, yes. Well, that's all right. I got something that's acting up in my... Here we go. Might have just been something in it, because I usually keep this pretty clean. He needs to eat your cords. He's trying to right now, actually. He's tugging on the mouse cord. He says, I'm going to push buttons on your keyboard and see if I can turn off your stream. And he says, pay attention to me. I'm going to hold your paw. Can I hold your paw? No? He says, no, that's my paw. Leave it alone. You so silly, cat. You know that? He heard something outside, so he got suddenly excited. Don't you think that is a lot of spiderweb? I mean, when you get in there and you see the place, you kind of understand it. It's like she's built a big cocoon out of spiderweb. Okay, here we go. Save. I'm going to go in there. Oh, wait, before we go in there, let me make sure we've got plenty of arrows. Plenty of bullets. Bullet plus 1. Okay.
You've a task?
She's gonna go Fiery Blade. I remember this fight was so much easier when I had 2 wizards who could cast 2 times fireballs at the start of the fight. Yes.
Part of this group.
Okay, so, yeah.
Cool ones. You point, squeaky wheel.
Here we go.
My spiders! Kill them! Kill them all!
Hey, wait, we've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. We want to know We don't know why you're so fat. What is your name? My name is Centio. Yes, that is my name. Not trying to pry or anything. I am cursed. The Archmage, John Icarus, cursed me for indignities done to him by and his wife by me. All right.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yes, dear. If that's your desire.
That's one fireball. Ouch. That's two fireballs.
Less talk, more fight.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No!
Nature's servant awaits.
Why don't you heal him?
I'm getting weaker. I'll...
No!
Let's say it took you forever to do the healing. What are you doing here?
Cool one, son. No! Butt kick! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the
The real
eyes!
trick is avoiding that trap.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Come on, fight this thing.
Butt kicking
Oh,
for goodness!
Stop
Not
attacking
really
those
not in
guys. Turn
this.
off party AI. Just okay, there we go.
My blade will
They
cut
fixed
you
his name
down to
spelling in the
size.
enhanced edition. Did they really?
Less talk, more fight.
Okay, so we've managed to wipe those out. There's a trap down here. Is she dead? We'll save it here. Oh, Irenicus. I didn't realize his name was
You've a
misspelled.
task.
I had no idea. I just played a game, you know? Let's see. So I can heal these guys. At least give them a quick heal.
What you want?
What you want?
This way.
I don't know if everything is spawned. It might be foolish. I don't know. We'll see. I guess she's dead. Is that right? Oh, look at this. Shellac. Wait. There we go. Having a... Oh, Emma Winston encumbered? Oh my god. Here, take this stuff. Take that. And that. And that. And the body is too heavy for her to carry. Oh my god, it's too heavy for him to carry. How the dickens... How big is this dude? This guy's huge. Here, can you carry that? Okay, that encumbers him. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Mystic, you're killing me today. You know that? Just a bunch of... Would you let it go? Holy crap.
Want some rye? Of course
Mystic,
you do.
stop. It does, yeah. I need to go turn that in. Oh, I should have done that while I was in Baragost. Listen here, buddy. I know you want to lay on my desk. However, I need this side of it too. I do. I need this side for the mouse. So if you keep chasing the mouse while I'm using it, I can't do what I'm supposed to do. I have to have this conversation with him every day. He doesn't seem to understand. Or he just doesn't give a fuck. One of the two. Cat on a head. You so silly, cat. All right. Let's see. Identify. Two-handed. Spider's Bane. Spider's Bane was originally forged by the dwarves of Orathor. In Cloakwood, they created the blade to help foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost, ironically in a fight against ettercaps and spiders. Who wields the blade is now unknown, but its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues Cloakwood. Damage 1d10 plus 2, Thaco plus 2 bonus, special, free action while equipped, protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement such as hold and web. Oh, I think this is something for Minsk. Beep. So he's going to take that. And there we go. Minsk with his large sword. Is that 293, I think? Free action. And I want to say he has large sword. Large sword is his primary proficiency. Yeah, large sword, primary proficiency, that and axe.
Yeah, that's a
Headwear
great
redeem. Oh, I missed
improvement.
one.
Look much better now.
Or if not, fedora. I do have cat ears. Let's see. I think I might be able to pull this off. Let's see if I can actually make this head crab. He's not cooperating, Max. Actually, he is now. He's finally settling down a little bit. Oh, I heard that crack. Can't do both. You know what? Tell you what, fedora might be easier. I don't want to break the cat ears. I already broke one. Oops. How many hats you gonna put on? Lithuriel, it gets crazy sometimes. But you can always clear the hat and send in the cacodemon. Worst part is I can't wear headphones with some of these, so I end up having to wear earbuds instead. I fear there will be a day that I might limit hats. It does get on the neck. All right. Okay, now then, anyway, we've got... I mean, she's dead now, I guess.
Cool! Full plate and packing steel.
Khalid can't...
Can I help you?
Khalid, seriously, buddy? Okay, how about... He's still encumbered? Khalid, you're a wuss, you know that? Ring of Folly, Discipliner, off the bane of the careless mage. Promote humility. Hergot Norin, a grand wizard of Narfell, would give the Discipliner his most skilled and most egotistical students. We've already had this before. This is one of those cursed items again. Why do we have another cursed item? That sucks. Wand of Frost. Michael started group again. Oh, Lord. Okay, so he's got that, yeah. So this is just junk. So tired of carrying this junk around. So I wonder, maybe I should trade swords with him. He's just got a +2. His is +1 plus shapeshifters. I am going to hang on to this. He can't carry it because he's a wimp. He's still encumbered. Jesus Christ. She can't carry it. But she's encumbered. She doesn't have the strength for it. I can't carry it because... God damn. Oh, God. Okay, trying to manage this is nuts. He can't carry all of this crap because the body's so heavy. God damn it. Yeah, that's not making any difference, is it? What do you have? You can't carry squat. It can be nice to switch to Ankeg armor on Minsk and make him carry more just temporary. Hey, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Oh, he can't wear it right now. Because he's got other magical armor, so I'd have to go and resort everything in order to get that to work. Damn it. Do I have a strength potion? Potion of freedom, cold resistance, health, heroism, defense, absorption. This should be like fire resistance, yeah. Does he have a strength potion? That's fortitude. Power. Wait. Pickpockets. Oh, this is for... Why is she holding that? Here, you should take that. Invisibility. Fire breath. Fiery burning. What was that? Absorption. Checked her already. Infravision, health, magic protection. Nobody's got a freaking strength potion? Yeah, see, she can't carry that at all. How much does the body weigh? It doesn't really say, does it? There was a mage spell that increases strength, I think. Or maybe it was cleric. I think it's cleric. Managing weight, yeah. I may have to do something like that. I'm going to figure this out one way or the other. I mean, worst case scenario, I can leave somebody in the spider cave or at the spider cave and just wander over and turn the body in because that's all I got to do. It's in the same area. It's not that far away. But I don't want to get attacked, with only one person because then I'm screwed. Let's see. He is currently... I can't tell if that's 9 or 8. What is that? It's 383. So he's 53 pounds over. It's a 120-pound body. Jeez. Protection ring and Ankeg armor can't be worn at once, right? So, I tell you what. We'll just set this here. And he's still overweight. He's still freaking overweight. Yeah, it doesn't weigh enough to really matter. Can you stuff in the spider hole and come back and get it? I mean, I can drop this here in the spider hole. That might make more sense. Let's see. Let's just drop the Ankeg for here, and then we'll come back and get it. Yeah. Oh, I can only get one, but he gives me... Holy crap! He gives me 500 gold for each one I turn in, so it's kind of worth keeping. Oh, I better not use that one. That's the Ring of Folly. Put this on, and that on. Okay, so I'm going to drop this here. Well, I'll drop it outside. I gotta drop it in here, don't I? Okay. Anybody...
You point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, we'll come back and grab this after we turn in the body.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am making...
Hey, just raise the dead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome Sunday Baldur's Gate Day. See? Look at that. Always getting attacked by stuff.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, son of a bitch. Time to get into shape so you can lift the bug. I mean, apparently.
Oh,
go for the eyes, Boo!
Really not
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Poor Boo, he's got a lot of eyes to go for, right?
For the fallen!
I mean, we're not doing too bad. Experience-wise. Wait a minute, where is this dude? Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Wait. What? Oh, this way. Buff bit. I don't think so. Hey, an off day. How are you doing? It is not my an off day yet. I had all my an off days. Now I have to go back to work this afternoon. Tiber.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before
Shellac.
you attack.
Oh, Shellac. How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. All right. Well, this is cool because now he's no longer overweight or even close to it. I can pick up the Ankeg head and take it back. Okay, who's close to leveling? Anybody close to leveling now? He's getting fairly close. He's almost there. He'll be level 6 real soon. Holy crap. She's about halfway there. I got a ways to go, but not too far. Same with her, and same with... And she's got a long ways. This is... All this about the Spider Queen and the death of the brother, it reminds me of how much more sensitive you were as a teenager. Really? I meant for everything. Yeah. I mean, it's a sad story. There's a lot of little sad stories, but you know, that's the whole point of the adventures in this game is tug at emotions, right? I'm telling you, it keeps sinking. Oh, hey, Mystic finally let me have my spot back. Thank you, Mystic. It's because coffee got up. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. Let me pause this. Or leave it paused. I'll be right back. Requires more to make you feel something. Oh, well, you know, that's true. Well, I think some things you just kind of get used to. You also start accepting it's a story, too. That's a whole different aspect. There we go. No more interruptions except for this one in 10 minutes, which is going to make us wait for commercials, because commercials suck. Let's see if we can get the Ankeg armor and move on into the next Cloakwood, because we're actually full up on this one. We have cleared this Cloakwood out. Suspension of disbelief, as it's called. It was easier as immersed in a child. This game really, really, really was good at immersing the player into the story. Just this was remarkable for the time. I mean, honestly, this, Diablo 1 both, Noodle and Riggs charity run has made over $1,500. Are they going right now? I didn't get a chance to really look.
You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
This is the only dungeon that I haven't been able to rest in. Awesome. Well, I'm glad they're doing well. $1,500. I may need to check their VOD. They might be done by the time I get done, because they've probably been going for a while. Oops. Sorry about that. All right. Am I going to get waylaid? You have been waylaid. No. Cool. Okay. So we'll go north. And then we can go to the other Cloakwood area. Fraggle Mind Mike is doing charity too soon is about... Oh yeah, the save and raid. Yeah, I did that last year. I wanted to do it this year, but I just... I was going to not be able to guarantee when I would be able to actually do it, so... I chose not to. But it's a fun thing. It really is. We did, oh Lord, what was the name of that RPG? I was really interested in how they pulled off Fallout 2. I hadn't really talked to Artyom about what the solution was. It's for mental... Yeah, I think you're right. But Artyom does that every year. As Artyom said, he thought about it, he came up with it in the shower. All right. Plus, it's kind of weird. You play a game for an hour, and you have no idea where they left off. Like, this is really not easy. Ever want to try doing a game platform gauntlet on stream? A game platform gauntlet? I don't know. What does that mean?
Full plate and packing steel.
Follow the coastline until we can't follow the coastline no more. Oh, he looks angry. Cave bear. I remember the first cave bear we fought, and it kicked my ass.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Nature's servant awaits.
I think we need to heal. Like playing lots of games on one stream. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that what that means? Because I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it. I just realized she leveled. She didn't pick up any new spells, did she? Cure light wounds. Bless. Let's see. That's not a terrible one. Did she pick up any other heals? I really could use another heal, and I don't think she gets another until level 4. Miscast magic. Invisibility purge. Call lightning. Ah, yes. Something like that.
Let's talk more fight.
Mike does similar things to that. I've considered doing stuff like that. I think, for the most part, that will become something I'd like to do if I had an extra day.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen,
May I introduce myself?
So-
I am Eldoth Kron.
Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink or of some fine Silguantian brandy? Likely story. We defeated 50 Tarasks a day ago. Bugger off. Sure, give us some booze. I have a feeling this is not a good idea. Did I use Call of Lightning yet? Not yet, actually. I'm going to have to try that here shortly. Are you going to 100% this game? Can you even do that? You can 100% this, Zalis. Yeah, good. And good morning, by the way. You absolutely can 100% this game, but I don't plan on it. You could spend well over 100 hours playing this game trying to get every little nook and cranny. Now, I will say you can't 100% like kill off every creature, because there's a lot that respawn. There you go. Hey, you know what? They finally offered fiber optic on my street.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Ricardo. I'm gonna butcher your last name, Ricardo Semcontin. I can't say it. Semconchudo. I hope that's right. Greetings from Brazil. Twitch. Just recommend me your channel because of retro gaming as a bald guy myself, and also streamer as I need to ask this funny question. Using bald in your tags, did it make any difference? It's more of a joke. There's a handful of us that do it. Dr. CDCS, Retro Island Gaming, myself, Free Needles. We're trying to convince him to do it. Who else was there? Somebody else is doing it too. Holy shit. Means Ricardo without content. Well, we want you to be content. Fiber optic internet, yeah. Well, and see, Zaylas, here's the thing, too. I don't know the company because it's new to me, so I'm hoping that they'll actually be decent. And it hasn't been installed yet. They're running the lines now on the street, or getting ready to, I should say. He can join you and Rig and can be the... the three bald whiskers. Yes, exactly. Got to do a thorough check first. Yeah, make sure that they're decent. So hopefully, a year from now, I'll have a little bit more information about them. Right now, I'm going to stick with what I know is at least working most of the time, and see how it is. But I would much rather have fiber optic internet than what I currently have if I could get it. That's the goal. Oh, actually, content's like nothing meaningful to watch. Oh. Kind of like I had all these cable channels and not a damn thing on TV to watch. What speeds are we talking about? They offer up to a gigabit currently, which honestly, I mean, the cable that I have currently is 220 megabits down, which is great down. I don't have a problem with the download speeds. I know you can get faster. I could get faster if I chose, but I just don't really have a use for it. It's the upload speeds that are a problem. In the U.S., they could go up to, I think, over 100 megabits upload with cable, but they won't upgrade their equipment. So maximum is, I think, 35 megabits tops. That's the fastest upload we can get on cable internet where I am. And that's our problem. It's inconsistent because it's cable modem. Mystic, what are you doing? I hear him doing something. Let's see. We actually trolled Fractal My Mike to go bald as one of his SNR incentives. You would donate $100 if he would do it. Hey, Pi, King Argaroth did a charity stream, where he would shaved his beard, and it went well beyond where he was actually planning to go, and ended up shaving his head as well. And it became an emote. I wished I had it. I don't have a King Argaroth sub. Sadly, most of my subs are. Oh, I do have one. Hang on a second. Somebody gifted me one. Where is it? There he is. He was very unhappy. Cat ears. Would you hand me my cat ears? How are you doing, Marseille? No, your ISP is incompetent. I thank you. I have cable 2 and 0 issues. They just suck. Ours, too, because of the DOCSIS can already do 1 gigabit down. See, yours can do down and up 1 gigabit. Ours, the DOCSIS version, they won't upgrade. It's like 15 years old. And they won't upgrade because, you know, capitalism. So, there you go. But yeah, poor Argaroth shaved his head. Anyway, I hope you are enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart. You think, well, in a way, I am. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Intar Silvershield, one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Intar. Here's the punchline. Since Intar's going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it all for the sake of Sky. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. So what class is this guy? You have cable modem with 1,300, and it was just a few modem. And it was just a new modem and DOCSIS update. With ours, Pi, I've got the latest hardware. It won't do more than 35 tops. And our service is 25, but the maximum that the cable company will provide on any service is 35 up, which just plain sucks. But when I say, you know, it's an American cable company thing, it's an American cable company thing. They won't upgrade. They won't replace it until they have no choice. I have a feeling this guy is not exactly a nice guy. Okay. I'm debating. I don't know whether to take this guy on and replace what's her name. It would make more sense. He could at least provide some combat buffs. Nice to have, but not the end of the world. Not many people need more than 30 up, though. You're right. Not many people do, but for streaming, a stability and better upload is always better. You got two very viable alternatives in Cloakwood. That's not him. Gotcha. Okay. You get a free upgrade just paying the extra subscription fee plus no throttling. See, we don't get throttling either. Thankfully, with the business account, unlimited down, unlimited up, they're technically not supposed to throttle us on anything because it's all business, right? And, hang on, cat's on the counter. Cat, get off that counter. You know better. Naughty, naughty. This is the face of a naughty kitty cat. Let's see. Is limited data per month still a thing in the U.S.? Yes. It actually is time to shave the cat. No, don't shave the kitty cat. He's so beautiful. But yeah, it still is a thing, Mr. Steel Rose. In fact, with mobile, they've started going more unlimited now too. Although they will offer cheaper plans if you want to do a limited data cap. But for the most part, streaming video has become such a thing that they're looking at other ways to combat the amount of data that you have. So, for example, they'll whitelist certain services, which I think is kind of unfair, honestly. They'll whitelist certain services that they don't take advantage of your data. They'll also modify the data stream, so if you're looking for 1080p video, they might give you only 480p. On mobile devices, that kind of thing. It's kind of crappy. Just come.
Anybody ever shaved my cat, they'd be
If anyways, Coffee said if anybody came to shave the cat, they'd be hurting. Poor Mystic. Just come live in the EU. Most places have good internet and countryside too. Maybe not. You have 1,000 down, 500 up. Yeah. I mean, it's for us. It's right around 150 a month, $150 a month for 220 down and 25 up. So that's kind of what it is. Here, it's illegal to throttle the internet. We have a fair usage term in our contract, but I've never heard anyone get hit by it. Believe it or not, Pi, it was actually illegal for them to throttle the internet here until about 6 years ago, and I guess you can probably think about when that took place and why and who. Because, money. And if cable goes down, it swaps to 5G. Technically, so was ours. Ours will do the same thing. If cable actually goes down, it's supposed to swap to 5G, but it doesn't pick it up for some reason. The router's supposed to pick it up. I don't bother with it. It doesn't go down often enough for it to matter, and our 5G here is so weak. Welcome to living in the country. All right. Commercials are just about done, I think. Yeah, they're almost done, and then we'll continue on with the story. According to speed test, 982 down, 119 up. Ours, speed test-wise, unless we're actually having an outage of some kind, ours will consistently hit 220 down and 25 up. Even when streaming, I'll usually be over 20 megabits. The problem is the consistency, where it has these little micro outages because cable. You unplugged the 4G box. Okay, here we go. Looks like commercials are over. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do with this guy. I don't really want to take this guy with us. I think I'm going to leave him. Like you said, Mr. Steel Rose, there's other alternatives in Cloakwood. I'm looking for the druid, honestly. I want a full druid, not a dual-classed character. Sure, we could use the extra help. Your scheme sounds like it could work. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help in your worthless schemes. You're missing the opportunity of a life. All right. Okay, we'll go this way. I'm hoping we can find the other character before we get into an adventure. I just realized something. Do we have another area? Yeah, we do have an area to the east, possibly. So I need to make sure I hit the edge so that we can reveal that if it's there. I'm actually surprised we haven't hit anything yet. Oh, there is an edge. Oh, look at that. Another Cloakwood. Okay. How many Cloakwoods are there? Is there another one over here, too? Damn. Oh, nope. Thought the cat was in the kitchen doing something again.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh. So this week is going to be a little bit nice. The kiddo is on her way to Disney World as of early Thursday morning. And I have Thursday off so that I can make sure she gets up in the middle of the night and get her to the school and on the bus. Already got her gift cards so that she has money for the park. We'll be here a little bit jealous because we didn't get to go. Yeah, Coffee's still planning on streaming, and she'll have hardly had any sleep Thursday morning. Oh, yeah, I get that. Oh, bridge. We're going to hit that bridge here in a minute, but not quite yet. I want to do the other side of this before we cross over. I really didn't remember Cloakwood being this big. He knocked part of something on the floor. But yeah, if the fiber optic works, you know, if it's good, I'm sure it'll work. But if it's good, if the service is good, and the prices are good, especially if they end up being cheaper, we'll definitely be considering switching to it. Fun is for the young. You settle for Baldur's Gate with us instead. I'm not complaining about Baldur's Gate, that's for sure. The other Bald streamers that you've mentioned also play retro. Yes. Here, let's give you a quick shout out to some of these folks. Dr. CDCS. He'll be on tonight, usually around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Super nice guy. He has been playing Golden Sun on the Game Boy Advance, but he oftentimes, you'll find him usually playing PC games. This is one of the rare instances that he's playing like console-based or handheld games types. He finished playing a good bit of the Wing Commander series. He did Privateer. He did, I think, 3, something else. Hey, Lady Cat, how you doing? Another is Retro Island Gaming, which if you haven't met Rig yet, you definitely should go give him a follow. He's at least in the top 5 most popular retro streamers on Twitch. And, of course, there's also Free Needles. Super nice guy, does a review-style stream. He pops into the channel periodically. And he always does retro games. I forget what he was playing recently, but it's always something janky that you probably regretted ever playing when you were a kid. And then he'll review it along with chat. He looks like... He's a super nice guy. Rig is in Hawaii. Dr. CDCS is in Canada. Free Needles
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Is in Nevada. So, mountain time, I think. Is it okay to shout out Chinese ladies who talk about farts? Oh, you mean Noodle Beef Noodle? Yes, you can shout out Noodle Beef Noodle, I think. Actually, I think VIP and only. That's right, he's doing Deus Ex 2. Hey, Chelnav, how you doing? Although Noodle Beef Noodle is not bald, she's currently playing... she's currently doing a Just Chatting stream with Retro Island Gaming. So if you want to check out Retro Island Gaming, I think they're still live now. Go check him out. And it's a charity stream. So, Laskel, you there! I command you to stop so that I may parley with you a moment. Let's see. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskel. I am the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be representative of that organization? We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I'm glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. They just hit 1,600 pounds on Riggs and Noodle Stream. Nice. DC Bueller. Super lazy lurk. Hi, Bueller. Hi, Pod. Oh, you want to give Bueller a shout-out? He deserves a shout-out. Okay, so what did you just give me? He gave me something, but what was it? It said I gained an item? Oh, I bet it's in my inventory. No? What did he get? I didn't get anything. Their goal was $700. They almost tripled that goal. Oh my god. Also cool to hang with. Yes. Thank you. Someone donated $1,000? Gregor, are you serious? Check the journal. That's a good point. That is nuts. $1,000 donation. You were there. I mean, I've seen more, in fact, enough to make your jaw hit the floor, but that is so much money. All right, let's see. Day 83, hour 7. I have received 50 gold pieces and Perdue's grudging thanks for the return of his short sword. But little else. In retrospect, I shouldn't be surprised, as he has been a pest and a nuisance from the start. Wait, was that... Who... Did I lose an item or gain an item? I gained an item. Who was Perdue? I gave Perdue his item back. I didn't even realize that I gave Perdue's sword to somebody. Wow. Boy, I missed that. It still didn't give me any clues because it doesn't mention this particular conversation. I have no idea. I gained something, but I don't know what I gained.
Cool one.
Oh wait, did he cast a spell on me? No, he didn't cast a spell on me.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
We'll follow this coastline here. Or this riverbank. Uh-oh. There's a Tada cat. He's getting ready to jump up on my desk. What are you going to do, Mystic? Huh? Kabukos, how you doing, by the way? You're missing the days of Spoonie and other YouTubers in that style. Mystic, are you going to Tada? He's going to Tada. Watch him. Here he comes. Here he comes. He says, mine. You such a silly cat. If I wished you could see him on the desk. If I put my hand on the mouse, he always puts his paw on my hand. Good old Spoonie. We had a guy who was part of his gaming group that would come by your shop back then. Oh, really? Hey, Scuff Norwegian. He's a floofy goof, all right. He's also a bit of a butthead sometimes. Oh. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit ugly. Wow. Only 175?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You're not dead yet? Nuke him. How is Baldur's Gate going? Quite good, actually. I finally managed to clear out the spiders in the Spider Queen cave, so quite easily, because they were handily trouncing me before. Now, I just kind of walked through it. Really wasn't difficult at all. Everybody just needed a level is what it was. It's amazing how much of a difference one level makes. I mean, I guess it could have been, you know, as your group levels up, they increase their power, but still. All right, well, we'll keep going this way. I'm looking for a druid at this point. There's supposed to be a druid in one of these Cloakwood zones, and I haven't found him yet, or her, whoever it was. I don't remember exactly who it was, or what their name was, or if it's a lady or a guy. Oh, wait. There's something there. They did say there was a fort in the west. Oh, is this the druid? Faldorn.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
I have a feeling this is the druid I'm looking for. Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal, iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Sure, we'll help you. And get rid of this annoying thief chick. You will help me? Let us find the men who foul our forests. Quickly, their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. Hopefully she's not evil. Nah, true neutral. So she fits with Jaheira, at least, so they'll get along just fine. These aren't the druids you were looking for. Well, you know. Okay, do you have spells? Oh, not those spells. Do you have... Ooh, okay. And I guess... She's got one of those. She's got nothing else. Okay, druids must be true neutral in 2nd edition. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There we go. Learn something new. In Spaceballs, they didn't come...
anything.
Wait a minute. In Spaceballs, they did come from Druidia. That's true, Druidia. Can I not stay with you even a little longer? Our time together has been quite enjoyable. Ah, well, perhaps we shall meet again.
You point, I punch.
Okay, so she's telling me I need to...
Yep.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
Who's this joker? You there. You are no doubt in league with those polluting this wood. I shall I shall clease your taint. Okay. That sounds really bad. I think it's supposed to be cleanse and it's a typo. I shall cleanse your taint from... Wait, I know you. You are traveling with Faldorn, aren't you? Are you not? She is of the Shadow Druids, as I am. I shall allow you passage through the... yeah, I can't talk. I can't say this. Buy me dinner first, right?
Less talk, more full
Civilization
plate
seems
and
far,
packing
city
steel.
dweller.
Okay, so it's not gonna... It's just gonna be the same thing. So I guess as long as she's in my group, he's fine with me. Otherwise, he's gonna try and fight me or something. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I need to make sure she's got something to fight with. Oh, good God. She doesn't have... Looks like I'm going to have to take advantage of the arrows I stored. All right, anyway, we got her. She's got nothing. Abso-freaking-lutely nothing. And... Actually... She does have that. A quarterstaff, +1. What is her skills? She should have blunt, at least. Yeah, blunt weapons, missile weapons... Armor class modifiers, blah, 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 blah. What else do you have? Do you have any special
Nature
skills?
is all.
Oh, she does. Summon Dreadwolf. Hey, that could come in handy. Okay.
Cool.
Let's see, what do we have? Not that kind of blunt, Stalio.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
She's a druid, not Snoop Dogg. You were thinking the same thing. The Snoop Dogg joins your party. Casts large cloud of smoke. Everybody's dazed and confused. Let's see. Brrr. Okay, so we're gonna fight this thing.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Wait, who is... Here we go. That seems to make more sense.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Lady, where you going?
Yes, O omnipresent authority for the group.
You point, I butt. Butt kicking for goodness!
You like to ride the word, huh? I let you ride the word.
Okay, why did Snoop Dogg take an umbrella when leaving the house? I don't know. Why did Snoop Dogg take an umbrella when leaving the house? Because of the drizzle. Faux shizzle.
For the fallen!
If only... Huh? If only I had the ability to come up with little catchphrases like that and market them. Sorry for the small update. The charity ended at 2K. Oh! No problem. Don't need to apologize for that. I didn't realize they had ended. But I'm glad they were so successful. They doubled their goal, which is awesome. Even if doubling that goal was one person was 50% of the donations. Successful nonetheless.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, somebody put one to sleep. That's what it was. All right, so I have very little room because Kitty Cat has decided he's going to lay right next to my hand. So I'm having to kind of manipulate this. Very difficult. Let's see, what is this? That's just a regular bullet. How we do this? I'm going to put this here, but I'm going to have him use that bullet. She's good on arrows, at least for the most part. This should be just a regular club. Get rid of that. It doesn't have any value to me. All right. But I'm glad they were successful.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
She said it's to the east, didn't we? Oh, I bet it's up here. Or is it in the Cloakwood to the east of here? Maybe that's what it is. All right, we'll take a quick browse through here, and hopefully she's not so impatient that I can't finish clearing Fog of War, getting some experience before we actually get destroyed. Where the heck? How do I get across here? Ah, okay, so it looks like I have to go up here. So it sounds like today was a fairly interesting stream day. Macaw gets banned for 3 days. They had a pretty successful charity stream going on, Noodle and Rig. Wonder how long that lasted. Cave Bear. Well, that was pretty easy. You know your characters are getting powerful when it doesn't take that long to take them out. Those are pretty tough early on. I have a feeling I'm about to run into a cave. Back just wished them off. Nice stream. Rig created a Lovecraftian horror statue beyond comprehension. If you want, I can... Oh, absolutely. Please do. Clips would be fine.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Zephyr. Perhaps I will mess with nature.
Don't mess with nature, or or it'll mess with you.
Let's see. I think the statue is supposed to be Noodle. Oh, that's terrible. Pepperoni pizza, man. That's terrible. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a mistake and clicked on the link. Oh, there it goes. And I thought my OBS froze. There you go. Which one's the statue? That thing with all the hair on it to the left, or the one in the center of the picture? I'm just kidding. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty frightening looking. Noodle hair. I'll say that. That's... Got him. Clearly that's Rig's arm. It couldn't be Noodles. Faldorn travels with you, and so you shall live to see the glory of tomorrow's sunrise. If she can stand your presence, then so shall I. Perhaps you even share her shadow druid temperament. If so, you will want to know there is a fool in a cave to the northwest that dares to enslave the animals of this wood for his petty tasks. I shall give Faldorn the honor of feeding him to his own captives. What do you have? Hey, Sundog. Yes, would you stop interrupting my wandering there, buddy? Faldorn travels with me. I know I'm safe. What's wrong there, Sundog? Why the what the F? So let's see if we can find this cave, and we'll free up this evil person. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Life. I didn't realize this was here. They were rabid. I had to put them down. Oh, hey, look, there's a treehouse. Nice. Rev Brown, thank you for the lurks. That cursed voodoo. I think my headphones have a slight short somewhere. It's probably, yeah, where the cat chewed on it. Okay. We'll have her investigate for traps. This way. Have you ever played Half-Life Alyx? I have not, Kabukos. I don't have a VR system. And I would love to play that just because it looks like a lot of fun. Obviously did pretty well when it came out. Yeah, she can't use that. Oh, good, we could use that. If you ever need something voodoo related, I'm sure Rig can always help you out with that. Did she get 35 experience for... No, that's from the wild dog. I was just... Wait a minute. We never got experience from picking locks.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Who dares presume to trespass upon nature's territory whilst a shadow archdruid looks on? Who could be so hungry for death? Wait, I recognize you as those that travel with Faldorn. She has served the shadow druids well, and if she deems you worthy to share her cause, then you shall have free passage. Do not delude yourselves into thinking you have gained our favor. Such alliances are fickle as the gusting wind. Yeah, you sure are cocky.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
He's blocking my passage. I can't sneak past him. There are 2 chests in here that I can open, but I can't get to them. Arrogant green-haired man.
I've...
If we all go up there, it might actually be okay. There we go.
Butt kicking for goodness!
What you want?
What you want? Let's see if I can save it now.
I'm gone.
Ooh. Ooh, bullets. Is he gonna pitch a fit for me stealing from him? It's funny, they don't seem to care, actually. Most of them don't anyway. Okay, so you've got bullets, which I can take advantage of. Bullet plus 1. Okay, well. There we go.
Cool one. Squeaky,
This is a great riff. You know what? This came from
squeaky wheel.
Elgato's Stream Deck free music, believe it or not. I just dig through the rock section of it. There's some decent tunes in there. Pleasure. A couple of good jazz tunes too, but for the most part, the rock is pretty good.
Butt kicking for goodness!
The Cacodemon being petted, that one's actually also off the Stream Deck free music stuff. Let's see. So we need to find the cave up here. Nice little funky bass line going on there. Also petting Stash is another one of those free Stream Decks music. But the Cacodemon eating the hat, that's actually E1M1 music from Doom. Because it just makes more sense. Oh, there's the cave. Or at least I'm pretty sure this is the cave. By the way, I started a brand new character and world in Valheim to see how fast I can reach Mistlands. Hummiker finally hit Mistlands. He said it's really, really hard. I have not investigated his new territories. I need to bug him.
I do apologize, but I must assist thee some other time.
Peter of the North. Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? Have you seen any bandits or otherwise untrustworthy people around? You mean like Peter of the North? What are you doing here? Tell me now before I kill you. Doom. Character is called Hans Moleman. Of course it is. The world is called Spellcraft, and the seed is 31 years old. Is it really 30? Can you do letters? I didn't think you could do letters. I thought it was only numbers. You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile, and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be rewarding experience for the woodman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Subterranean trees? I think you were lying to me. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Valheim is a bit too brutal for you. Took a break. Was tired of dying to terrain stamina. And Z-Axis combat jank. Wow, I hadn't had that problem, Sundog. I think it would be kind of fun, Gregor. I think you're right. Certainly. Have I given cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There is nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? If the enemy is below you, you can't hit them with certain weapons. Oh, yeah, that kind of gets annoying. I agree. I thought you were talking about like they were below the world or something attacking you and you couldn't do anything about it. Not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and, oh, blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with your meat. Your meat! Mostly, it's the stamina drain that is too brutal for later on. You know, Sundog, you can actually disable some of that with cheats.
You point, I pan. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Rusk!
On a single-player map, you can use dev commands. Yeah, in the server too. If you run it, if you allow it as a server admin, supposedly.
I need aid.
He needs aid soon.
Who wants some?
I'll be back. It is just a break. It's a terrific game. Yeah, it is. It is. Peter North. Okay, what's this jackass got on him? Oh. Splint mail. I'll take the arrows. He doesn't have a decent bow, does he? No. Junk weapons. So that's it, really.
Yep. I'm gone.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be trapped. Let's save it just in case. You think I missed Karin? There's nothing in the... Oh, this is BS. All that effort and all I got was like 2,000 experience? The Elf Ranger with like 19 decks. Oh, really? Where's Karin at? Oh, 240 for... Oh, really? I didn't even get 1,500 experience for that. That's bullcrap. Okay, so she's... oh, actually, these guys are getting close. He's almost... Look at that! 31,946 and 32,000. He's pretty... Or 3,200,000. I don't know. 32,000 is what it is. So not far. Yeah, so we got a little ways before they all level. She desperately needs a level. Reminds me... Oh, he is in Cloakwood somewhere. First two areas, you think? I might have missed him somewhere. Let's see if we can rest in here after I heal up.
You've a task?
I've a task?
You point.
What?
I
Nature's
punch.
servant awaits. I am one with nature.
All right. Okay, not save. We'll rest first. Hopefully we don't get interrupted here. Reminds me of I found a treasure of Melee Island. Oh, I found the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. And fooled by a three-headed monkey. Okay.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Of course he would. We're heroic.
Let's talk.
Let's talk quick save. There we go.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Now then, so we've cleared that out. That should make Baldur and the other druid happy. Oh, we need to go to the fort. That's Faldorn's mission.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Hey Mel, how you doing? Push here for. How are you doing, Mel? Were you watching Riggs and Noodle's charity stream? Oh, you can't go there. You missed it? Well, it just ended, apparently. They did pretty good from what it sounded like. $2,000, or roughly 2,000, somewhere in that range. Gregor, you want to give her a shout-out?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Thank you for that. How's the progress today? It's really well so far, actually. Oh, somebody leveled up. Who leveled up? Oh, he did. We're clearing out Cloakwood. We picked up a second druid, finally. Well, really a full druid, because Jaheira is actually a
need of me?
dual class, so... Let's see, what do you have? Oh, nice, large sword. Alright, we'll keep going with that. And he is using... This qualifies as a large sword, or is it the bastard sword that's a large sword? Okay, so yeah, longsword is considered a large sword, so he'll take advantage of that. Now then, I think we got a little bit to the west, and then we're done. That's very kind, thank you, no problem.
Cool ones. Squeaky wheel, get stuck. Kick.
Oh. So we're almost done here. We're going to go to the Iron Throne Fort in just a moment. Can't go up there to clear that out, which bites. Okay, there we go. Now then, we'll just go this way. With a little luck, we'll actually get here without getting attacked. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the way it works. You want to see something really cute? He's taking a nap. I'm surprised he's not sleeping down near his toys. He has a tendency to sleep on top of his little hideaway over there. And I mean, he's out like a light, too. PC is warmer. Well, the PC's right below him, but there's a drawer and a big slab of wood about this thick between him and the PC. So I doubt he feels any warmth. And he's laying on a mouse pad, which is probably insulating it even more. Okay, so is this the final Cloakwood, or is there one more over here? So that's the real question. Or is there... what other area do we have to the east of this Cloakwood? Oh!
What was that?
You demand a cat next to you as well. So that was an interesting video. I don't remember ever seeing that. I'm sure I did in the original playthrough, but... Oh, I better save it. Hey, Sukigura, how you doing? Damn dragons. So apparently the fort is to the east in this zone. Maybe the cow stole the dragon. Yeah. It's the cow that you should be worried about. They seem so innocent and friendly.
I care not.
I should be walking around with fine traps
You
on.
point butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see. Wait, what? Hamadryad. What? What? Oh, hi. Who are you? And could you put some clothes on, please? This is a family stream. Oh, crap. Don't be fooled. That cow was a Minsk. The wyvern is screwed.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I can't.
You want something?
Ahoy!
Ouch. Son of a gun, he charmed me.
Yes?
Lady, you're starting to irritate me. There she is.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh my god, they're all... Really? This is some crap, let me tell you. This is some serious
I
crap.
feel so cold.
How many of these are there? Okay, screw this. Homina druid. Yeah, this fight took me a while the first few times. Well, it was unexpected too. If I had an opportunity, I would have probably knocked her out so that she couldn't cast on me. I didn't expect that. Let's see if we can... She's got to be decent experience at
The
least.
sanctity of these woods must be preserved. Nature is all.
Okay.
Nature's
She's
servant
got
awaits.
bless, right?
I am one with nature.
What chapter is this? This is chapter 4. Wyverns are not dragons. No, they're not dragons. I guess depending on the lore, they're baby dragons or they're something else altogether different.
You're a queer fellow.
Actually, before we go running
This
over
way.
here...
You point, I punch.
And it has
full
8.
plate
I think it's
and
8 or 9,
fucking
yeah. It might be
steel.
8. That's what kind of comes to mind. Let's see, because this will tell me. 7, according to this, unless chapter 8 is not listed in the journal, one of the two. Yeah, there's a problem with these headphones. Oh, no, it's not. I see. Weird. That should not happen. Okay, so the mic's connected through XLR, but I'm actually picking up interference when I get the headphones close to it. The fandom says, yeah, it's probably 8, but the 8th one is not in the journal. So there's 7 actually, because the 8th one is the final confrontation, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's switch her arrows. Here, take a look at this. Scissor arrows +1, which will be useful. Arrows of ice, which are also useful. Take that. Take that. How about we switch to arrows of ice? Actually, we'll switch to acid arrow. Damn it. We'll switch to acid arrows first. Arrows of biting next. And then ice arrows after that. And see if we can get a little bit of A little bit of a DOT on her before she actually does too much damage. There we go. Now then, we're actually getting somewhere. I was thinking we were closer to it than we were. She should be right over here. Or not. I feel cheated. Okay. I feel cheated. I don't want to waste those arrows on
I have done it.
these.
I go again.
I need to find that dryad. Let's see.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
Maybe I just went to the right and I didn't actually clear out where I thought I did. Well, that wasn't it either. There she is. Good God. Alright, well, at least I know where she is now, and I can avoid the guards. And see if we can take her out. And then we'll deal with the guards. The guards I don't think will be a problem. The guards are a different story.
Butt kicking for goodness!
How about
Go for the
one
eyes,
stinking
fool.
cloud coming
Go
up?
for the eyes!
Or perhaps a crash to desktop instead. That seems more appropriate. Hang on a second. Let me restart this. At least it was saved. No error message, just a straight crash to desktop. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a very brief break. The commercials are coming up in a few minutes anyway, so I'll just push these early. I'm going to take my 3-minute stretch break, quick bio break, and then we'll be right back. So bear with me. Be right back. And we'll continue with this Dryad fight. You'd think so, Kabukos. I guess you're back. Are we back? Yeah, looks like we're back. I don't know if anybody else got any commercials still going on. Looks like it's done. Hoping to see Bitterman play on the floor anytime. That's why we have a cam, right? It's for the cat, but he's napping. he actually plays quite a lot there, but really starting about now is when he takes his like late morning nap, and then he'll be up around noon or so and do the thing. This is the real thing. This isn't PCEM, although I do have PCEM set up. This is actually a Pentium 2. It's the real thing, in fact. This machine. It's in a modern case, but primarily because the cheap, even a cheap PC case from like 10 years ago is still far better than the good cases that came out in the 90s. Must use the same board PCE emulates, quite possibly because the motherboard that's in this computer was actually pretty well revered. The BX and LX versions, the 440BX, the 440LX were one of the top chipsets for Pentium 2s when they came out.
Many new friends in
Kev Reed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's actually, this is an Asus board. It is the let's see. I forget now what model it was. It's down in my about section. Hang on a second. I also have the manual for it because it's always handy to have. P2L97. Asus P2L97. But it's the same board that I had back when I had a Pentium 2. I actually bought the same one. This one I got used. Britannia Burns? But yeah, this is a P2L97. It's got a Velocity 100 video card, so it's basically a Voodoo 3 2000, but with half the RAM. And a Sound Blaster Live, which you can't emulate that in PCEM as far as I know. I know the AW32 is probably the most recent sound card that they actually have in the emulation process for it. So we get to take advantage of EAX and all the good stuff. And welcome again to the stream, Jeff. I'm going to just say Jeff, if that's okay. Welcome to the channel. We just had a little bit of a crash to desktop in the game, so... Having to reload. Back for round 3. Okay. Looks like...
Cool ones.
We were able to sneak down here.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, all the spells are gone. We'll come here. She wasn't visible. There. Okay, so we'll cast on everybody here. So how about Bark Skin?
Nature is all.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh no. Bless must have faded. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on a second. Let's rest. Yeah, the one PC emulates is a GA686BX. Okay, yeah, same chipset, different motherboard. But the 440 series chipsets were really, really good. The difference... Wow. Huge insects bearing down upon you. Its 8 legs and multiple eyes betray its identity. A giant spider! Oh, no! Okay. The difference between the BX and the LX is the BX... You can adjust CPU speed and bus speed with jumpers, but the LX, you can actually change it in BIOS. Both of them allow you to modify the cache in BIOS, so you can actually lower the speed or make it run almost as slow as a 386 if you want to.
Full plate and packing steel.
Go for the eyes, Pooh. Go for the eyes.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. I am one with nature. Do you want something?
Would you cast the heal on yourself? That would be really handy. Schubinator, how you doing?
Less talk, more fight.
Yeah, I do have PCEM set up. In fact, I was showing it off Friday. We have PCEM set up on for a 486, as well as I did set one up for a Pentium 2 233, or a Pentium 233, not a Pentium 2. I did try and set up a Pentium 2 and a Celeron machine, and it's not quite as nice. Sleepy, I understand that. That'll be me later tonight, actually. All right, let's try to rest these guys. Hopefully we can get rested and cast these bless spells and whatnot. I need the bonus. I'm trying to figure out how I can take this lady on. Go for the cheese, Boo. Go for the cheese. Damn it.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Is it buffering or is it you? It doesn't appear it's happening on my end. That's not to say it... Oh.
Ahoy!
Nature is all.
Ahoy!
You've a task?
The buff pigeon's on strike. Not too bad. You've been having on and off storms for days. Yeah, that'll do it.
Who wants some wang?
Okay, I love the experience I'm gaining from waking up after trying to rest, but I would really like to get through an entire night so that I have all of my spells ready for this stupid dryad who's going to be a real pain in the neck. You gotta sleep. Avuzal, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You're gonna miss out on the dryad fight if I can ever get to her. Hey, we finally rested all the way. Okay, cool. All of our spells are reset. We should be able to cast various bless and buff spells.
I am one with nature.
Cast that on him.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am making many
Scrub
friends
tier
in
shenanigans. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow.
Point.
You point. I quick save. Okay. Now then.
Plate
Does she
Huh,
have...
You're a queer fellow.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Less talk, butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, so I need to change out her... Here we go. Let's light this girl on fire. She's gonna need it. Suicide will be using that, but oh well. Okay, here we go. Oh, bless fades that quick. Son of a gun. Okay.
Who wants some?
Oh, I ought really not.
Did it not knock her out? Oh my god, it didn't knock her out.
For the fallen!
Can
Damn
I
it.
help you?
Ahoy!
No!
Really? The hell? Oh god.
Who wants some wang?
Well, at least... Nah, of course, this sucks. Look at this. Okay, this is lame. This fight sucks. I hate teleporters. Teleporters and charmers. That should not be a combination they can have unless I can use it against the NPCs. The game's cheating, I'm telling you. Echo, thank you for that. How you doing, man? Okay, I'll tell you what.
Who wants some wang?
I have an idea.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, yes. Okay, I have an idea of a fight. Here we go. We're going to Cast invisibility.
Who likes the forest?
Ahoy!
That was left-handed. Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What are you doing, you doofus? You weren't supposed to... Oh, man, party AI screwed me again. You just woke up from a nap. Okay, so what my plan is I'm going to see if I can knock her out by getting close to her while I'm invisible. But I need to make sure that I don't have party AI turned on so he doesn't cast as soon as I get over there.
Cool ones. Full plate and packing steel.
It's cheating!
That was left-handed.
All right. With a little bit of luck, I can cast Stinking Cloud.
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, yes! Beautiful! Now then, nuke the living crap out of her from a distance. That's all
You're
you gotta
a queer
do.
fellow. I'm gone.
Nature is all. Nature's servant awaits.
I know.
Let's talk
Coffee
more
just asked me
fight.
if I was playing South Park. Oh man, I knocked him out.
I am one with nature. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As you direct.
Can I help you?
Good Lord Almighty, this is turning into a cluster.
You've attacked.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
This is not working out.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Lady, where would you stand still so I can kill you?
The very trees cringe at the sight of thee.
You have need of me?
I do. Oh my god.
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
Back in time, dinner time back in a bit. Let's see. So Emmawin, oh no, not Emmawin. Who exploded? Jaheira exploded. Well, Jaheira is not even resurrectable now. Not just death, like total, complete, and...
The very trees cringe at the sight of thee.
Okay, well, this didn't work out. Let's try something different. Although the plan seemed solid, it did knock her down. I just didn't stay out of range of the stinking cloud. Okay, let's try this again. Give me this. Potion of Freedom. That could be useful. So here, we'll do this. Was she turned into minestrone soup? No.
You're a queer fellow.
Potion of power.
Nature is all. Nature's servant awaits.
Might as well boost their weapons damage.
Cool one, sir.
Okay.
Want some wang?
What? There she is. Okay, so she unstinkified. So I need to be careful.
You point, I punch.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What? She didn't? She managed to avoid that?
That was left-handed. Less talk, more fight.
She's starting to get on my nerves.
Cool one, sir.
My blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Full plate and
What you
packing
want?
steel.
This way.
I am one with nature.
You point, I butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see. Actually, no. I need to go here.
You want something?
Maybe. Well, I can't cast
Yep.
that.
I'm gone.
Can
Yes,
I?
oh
can do- or she can
omnipresent
do this.
authority figure.
Where is she? Oh, she just... Did we get her? We got her. Heck yeah. Only 650 experience for that crap. Class appropriate gear. Oh, well, in that case. Oops. Forgot I was wearing cat ears. There you go. Minsk can solo her. Yeah, if she'd stand still. Stop getting charmed.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Nature is all. I will do that.
Wizards in your area.
And that's all she has is a
I
freaking
just
dagger.
want sex. See my orb.
I feel so
Click here.
cheated.
Full plate and packing steel.
Rev up those cacodemons. Of course, Bitterman is unconscious. It's been a long weekend. Why are they all
You point,
running
butt
in
kicking
place?
for
I don't
goodness.
understand. What's going on? Oh. Okay, they didn't have the
Less
icon
talk,
showing
more
they were
fight.
stuck. Okay, well that was annoying. I don't like the stupid dryads. Time to go fight the guards. Oh, guards. Heal. Oh, thank you. Yeah, perhaps.
You've a task?
Actually, they're good. They don't need any healing. I mean, he's 38 of 39, 58 of 61, 43 of 47, so they're good. They don't really need healing.
One squeaky wheel gets the kick.
We're on fire. Hey, Crutus. Time to fumigate. Yeah, it looks like he's showing up a bit more red. I think it's just the color of his armor. But he's good. Couple points off, I'm not worried about. Alright, so back this way. Oh, it's Foomigate. Foo. Like Foo Fighters.
Time to fumigate.
There you go. You got it. I hear spiders.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
You're very welcome, Credus. See, 450 experience for that easy spider. And I get 650 for the dryad that hops around like she's on a pogo stick and can charm everything.
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6.
Okay, well, we found the fort. I'm going to come back to that here in a minute. Some cereal for breakfast, Reg, of course. If that's what you want for breakfast, Scuff Norwegian, you go right ahead. Oh no, Kira! What are you doing? How are you doing this morning? Right on the chin. Pogo sticks can hurt a lot if you miss. Well, that's true. Pogo off your face. That definitely would make for a bad day. This E1M1 music makes my blood boil. It's so epic. It's such a good soundtrack, you know? It's one of those games I think most people probably never really picked up on as having a soundtrack. And then when you listen to the song, you're like, oh man, I remember that. I still need to do Doom 2 and eventually Doom 3. I've yet to play the latest Doom that came out. People said it was pretty decent. I heard something. Oh, there it is. Big spiders.
Cut you down the side.
Go for the...
Oh, there's one. Okay. With that music? Let's see. What is this? On 8 floppy drive? Oh, I know what okay. We'll listen to this in just a second. Hang on a second.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
All right, hang on a minute. I think I've heard this before. This is kind of interesting. It's a bit like F1 cars that were playing, what was it, God Save the Queen or something like that. I'm going to mute the music, or the audio from the game. There we go. Now you shouldn't hear it. This is... That's pretty cool. And I can, just looking at it, I can see the custom cables they made for the IDE, presumably just for this project. Doom Eternal is fantastic, but it is a different It is a different beast than Doom 2016, so keep that in mind. Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't played it yet. It makes me wonder how much of the sound that you're hearing is the drives vibrating on the desk. That's about a gajillion disk drives, flatbed scanners, and printers. The greatest orchestra. That's pretty darn creative. I gotta be honest. That took some effort. I thought I had actually unhid or set up the display capture. Sorry about that. I thought it was actually showing it to Doom E1M1 on a 255 dot matrix printers. They could do it, I'm sure, if you could program it to actually do it in rhythm. He has a ton of great videos. Does he do a lot of that kind of thing? Because that's kind of cool. Is giant trees in the way. That's one thing about this. It's hard to tell sometimes where you can go, because the paths are kind of obscured by some of the trees.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Steel on
Stuff of
steel.
legend, right, Boo?
Dot matrix printers are still everywhere. The Flopotron. You can find dot matrix printers are really, really popular anywhere that they need multiple copies of something, because they're the impact printers are the only kind of printers that you can do carbon copies with. Otherwise, you have to print multiple times. So what that means is carbon paper is cheaper than ink, and they would much rather use a impact printer in those cases. The Flopotron? The Flopotron Doom 1 E1M1 at Doom's Gate. Oh, with hard drives and everything. I mean, the hard drives are doing great with the click of death, providing the percussion. The flatbed scanner doing its thing. We turn this down a little bit, it's a bit loud. That's pretty creative. They have too much time on their hands, but it's good. Look at the dust on that hard disk. Things to do during a pandemic. I think I first saw one of his videos over 10 years ago in high school. Wow. I mean, if it's already dead hardware, does it really matter? Otherwise, those floppy disks, that's probably about $150 worth of 3.5-inch floppy disks or more right there. Considering he's got 2.5 million views on this, they have expanded the thing even further. That's pretty creative. Oh my goodness. That's just nuts. Fun though. I'll give him that. Okay. Need more of that kind of creativity. That is some pretty impressive controller software. I mean, you'd have to make a controller that could control that many IDE devices, too. I can't imagine how many control cards they would have installed. Like, how many would the computer be able to manage? Hey, Slashkey, how you doing? You just thought of a cool way to do a goal bar. Set a color source in OBS that is the same for a fraction or multiplication of the pixels of the goal. And then just script it so that the bar increases in length according to the value of the donations. Hey, Slashkey, that's pretty creative. No, that's not a text wall. That's fine. Just dawned on you and you had to tell someone, hey, I might tinkle. I'm not going to tinkle on stream. That's wrong. I'm going to tinker with that idea. I worded it badly too, Slashkey. The classic tune is, of course, the Imperial March from Star Wars. Oh. Well, I won't play all of that. So where's the guards that I had run into earlier? Because I had a whole bunch of guards come after me when I was trying to defeat that dryad. Now they're missing. I guess there's some RNG involved. It's always raining in this game. Now here's something. Hey, you know, this is what somebody was talking about. Printer of Doom. Printing in Hell, E1M1 with an impact printer. They have it print what it's about to play. YouTube channel, MIDI disaster. Wow. So somebody wanted to know if you could do it on a dot matrix printer. There you go. How many different ways can you play a MIDI tune using old computer hardware? I wanted to see... Oh, it is actually printing something. Of course, you can't zoom in. I miss when you could on YouTube videos. I guess it's not all of them. Who figures something like that out? I mean, you got nothing else to do, right? If it prints something legible at the same time, that would be really impressive. It looks like it's printing effectively what looks like, and this is going to sound weird to some of you guys, if you've ever seen a 35 millimeter film from like a movie theater, it looks like the optical track along the edge. I don't know how well you can see that, but if you actually go to the link, that's really impressive. But I'll show you what I mean. If you can see that, hang on just a second. I've got one. Someone with a lot of time and creativity, yes. So I'll show you what I mean now. An old trailer from a theater from like 30 years ago. Hopefully the film's not stuck together. It does that. And I'll show you this audio track. This is how they used to be. This is from Sudden Death. Yes, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Of course, it's going to be trailers. Okay, here we go. Let's see if you can actually see this. Just a trailer. Yeah, the whole print would be huge. So, see this right here where my thumb is? It's a little blurry. That's the audio track for it. That's what it looks like it's printing. That's what it looks like to me. So it's almost like it's printing out an optical audio track. on that printer. That's kind of cool.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
And we've got a bunch of these, actually. What? We got Braveheart in there, don't we? Yeah, we got the trailer to Braveheart. I wonder how much those things are worth. Is that from your cinema? Yes, way back in the day. I don't know what all we have. Days even. Rye? Want some rye?
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of posters, like a whole bunch of posters. Oh, wait, you know what? Fix that. We had Jurassic Park. We had Forrest Gump. Apollo 13. I had the teaser trailer, or teaser posters for Apollo 13. How do you have to play reels for movies that have more than one reel? So basically what they do, Stalio, is they use platters. And back in the day, they would have two projectors would show on the same screen. One would be running, the other one would be prepped to run the next one. If you're watching a film and you see these two little flashes up in the upper right-hand corner about every 10 to 20 minutes, that's the signal to the projectionist to switch to the next reel. However, in modern theaters, they didn't really use multiple projectors. They would just use one projector. And we would take all of the prints, or all of the reels, and splice them as one long print, and it would lay on it. Oh, we've got Time Cop. Oh, here's one for you. Ransom, Mel Gibson. What is this one? Sleepers. Meanwhile, it's just, today it's just hard drives, and probably be thumb drives soon enough. What is this? The Devil's Own. Not that you can really read that. And Braveheart. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one, the tape came loose. Then we got Braveheart as well. They were huge. Stalio, they were about 4 to 5 feet in diameter. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let me fix this one. Sorry. And that way it doesn't come loose on you. It'd make a mess. Right? Oh, believe me. They were pretty much fridge sized. Here, I'll show you what they looked like, because they still use these. It's not like these are gone. And now we store all of those in the space of a stick of gum, literally. Yeah. Oops. All right. This is what they look like now, or at least when I was there. We've used Christie projectors for that matter. So I'm familiar with this projector specifically, very familiar. You have your audio rack here. This is really modern. Like, there is obviously several computer components in here. Back when I started working at theaters, we didn't have, well, we had digital audio, but it hadn't hit every theater. It was not until Jurassic Park that digital audio started to really propagate across the country. And that was through DTS, which you probably still hear of today. But this is a platter system. The projector feeds film off of one platter, pulls through, and then winds it back up on the other one. It's a broken ass link.
You can rewind.
Yeah. So it automatically rewinds itself as the film plays. The drawback to this system is that the film is exposed sometimes for a long way. Like, for example, we would share a platter with multiple projectors sometimes. Like, it would feed through one projector, run across the theater, like the booth, to another projector, feed through that one, and then feed back across and then back onto the platter again. So you could have 20, 30 feet in between platters. You would end up with the potential that somebody could trip over the film if they weren't careful. Plus, you needed two people to start the projectors, because you didn't want to start one and have it Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. So, there you go. That's it. That's the platter system. Really nifty, quite simple. Yeah, play in 2 theaters at once. I mean, normally you would just have 2 prints, but the problem with playing with 2 prints is you have to rent 2 prints, and that's really expensive. So cheaper theaters would do it that way. Just run it through 2 projectors and then be really protective of who gets up into the booth to avoid damage.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, it's literally just hard drives nowadays. They didn't start doing this until long after I was gone from movie theaters. Why do you keep doing this, Imgur? I can't get it to come up. It's acting up. It disappears as soon as I scroll. Don't drop one of those platters, or you'll be 10 grand in debt. Yeah, well, if you drop the platter, somebody's probably going to die because they were really, really heavy. Not to mention expensive. However, you drop a print, which is super easy, and I've seen it happen. I've cleaned up the mess more than once. There's usually a penalty for it because you don't own the print. You rent the prints, and they'll charge you for damage.
Who wants some wang?
And it sucks too. I spent 5 or 6 hours. Looks like chocolate fountain plates. I didn't even see that message, Mel. That's funny. It was a fun job. You don't make any money working there, but it sure was a fun job. Probably to me one of the most fun jobs I ever had. Where the hell is this fortress? At some point, cinemas will likely just end up streaming the whole thing directly from the publisher. If they could get away with it, you would go in and do nothing but speak to a computer to order your snacks, your drinks. You would manually get it yourself. There would be a manager plus one other person that would handle maintenance. And then they would only have a crew of people that would come through and sweep the floors. That's it. Back when Windows needed monitor drivers, yeah. Where are you fools going? Oh my God, these fools. You can get a Roomba to do that as well. Well, you have to have something that can pick up the big stuff. So you could have something Zamboni-sized that would vacuum everything up. So entirely possible to have robotic, but I think that's a little... In fact, going through Sam's Club, we see that kind of stuff. Oh, game audio off. Sorry. There you go.
My blade will
go for the eyes, fool.
I muted the other channel so that it didn't interfere with the audio. 5 years, they will just tell you to use your VR headset. In 5 years, I'll be lucky if we have theaters even open at all. I mean, with digital streaming and whatnot and the cost of prints, I mean, Hollywood's pretty much screwed themselves out of making any money in physical theaters for something that, you know, people gripe and complain, of course, rightfully so, at the cost of snacks and whatnot in theaters. What people don't realize is movie theaters don't make hardly anything off of the ticket sales. They make at most, or at least used to, at most 12% off of a single ticket. And the average length of time that a film would stay in the theater is about 3 weeks. So there's not a lot of profit there. They have to make all their profits off of concessions. And the prices are not set by the theater either. So ticket prices are generally not entirely set there. The prices are generally set by the publishers themselves, the distributors of the films. And they're set based on prices and like the average income of the area. So if you live in an area that's relatively high income, expect to pay $20 a freaking ticket, even if you're not wealthy enough to spend that kind of money on it. Then you got to buy, you know, snacks and things like that. So Hollywood has been unkind, to say the least. Hi, how you doing? Your long weekend at the Lakeside Cabin. I'm a little jealous. Just a little jealous there. It does, doesn't it, Mel? That does sound amazing. I'm genuinely a little jealous. Be nice to just go sit out on the porch in a lakeside cabin and relax and not have to think of anything. Closest we get to that is when we go to visit her uncles. Go sit on the back porch, except it's too hot then. Yeah. You sold your cabin in the mountains and you regret it. I don't blame you. Once upon an ancient time, a great and powerful pharaoh called in his most trusted scribe and proclaimed, I want to establish an elite guard of strong, agile, durable, and virile young men. The scribe starts writing, but after a while he stops, looked up with a quizzical look on his face, and asks, "Excuse me, O Pharaoh, but is virile spelled with 1 or 2 testicles?" Lakeside cabin. Here in Blighty, it's the back garden shed. 16 USD is standard price here. Oh, yeah, for a film, yeah. Ours, I think, is 12, but we don't live in a very wealthy area either. If you do simple conversion in Swedish currency. You're probably not far off. I don't know if pricing's set the same way outside of the U.S. That could very well be very much different, but here... Here it is set largely by the publishers. There is some input from the theaters. These guards actually hit pretty hard.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
For the fallen!
I don't know if they were worth 120 experience each, but they hit pretty hard. Taxes, of course, influence the price points between countries, I'm sure. Hey, Ossicle. Ever since the film industry abandoned physical media, they've screwed themselves out of a long-time profit in favor of short-term profit. A lot of that is, and right now, and they have been for years, a lot of that is being blamed on piracy. Now, I disagree with piracy. I don't think that's the right way to do things, and that's about as far as I'll discuss it here. But ultimately, it has been an excuse for just really shitty, poor choices in terms of coming up with viable ideas.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You know, these would sell well, but that's an awful lot of weight to be carrying
The sanctity
around.
of these woods must be preserved.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I swear the Cloakwood part is by far one of the longest searches. He's overweight. Oh, no. Here. How much do you have? Okay, you can carry a couple of these. She's out of arrows? Oh my god. I never watch movies on your VR headset. I only use it for gaming. It would be kind of cool, though. That'd be kind of cool. Man, you can get a ticket here for $9. Or 13 for real 3D, whatever that is. Yeah, Stalio, that's roughly the cost here. It's a little bit more expensive, but not much. We have a very wealthy area nearby, but they also have their own theater, and you can't get there without a reason. Like, you have to work there or whatever, because rich people don't want nothing to do with poor people. Google Earth is cool in VR, by the way. Oh, I didn't think about that. There are a lot of examples of businesses that failed to adjust in time to new technologies and died because of it. They usually end up blaming stuff like piracy instead of their own willingness to let go of outdated business methods. Yep, auto industry in the U.S. tried to blame the Japanese for copying them. And then when they finally realized that it was just they were making a crappy product, it was almost too late. Oh, there's a cave here. Welcome back, Echo. Kodak inventing the digital camera in the 70s! In the freaking 70s! Yes! In the 70s, they invented and then said, it'll never get used for anything else. And they just didn't advance on it. So they just completely sunk. It's the craziest thing. Blockbuster refusing to get in on board with it. Netflix failing that. You have an AMC here. It has a subservice, around $25 a month, 3 movies per week, no matter the format. Use it all the time. Stingray X, they tried that, and here in the U.S., they managed to do it for a little while. And I want to say the distributors and publishers either sued them or got involved or got in the way or something happened, and they ended up costing more and more to a point where it was so expensive nobody bought it, and they failed. Something like that. It's stupid. Was it Matt Damon who said that movies have become so bad over the past 10 years because Hollywood pretty much can only rely on cinema, how because there is no reliable income half a year later from DVD sales? Well, if the publishers didn't push streaming and try to kill DVDs and Blu-rays and that kind of stuff, maybe they would have actually had physical media sales. But publishers don't want to spend money on anything. They just want to make it. That's the problem. It's like the adage, you have to spend money to make money. They just refuse to do it. It's why this stuff disappeared. Stores complained that they took up too much space. They didn't want to put them on their shelves because they couldn't put other stuff that sold better for whatever reasons. It's all pretty damn stupid if you ask me. Gonna have a lurk? No problem, El. You have a wonderful day. Your body is angry, gonna go lay down. Ooh. Oh, I better buff before... Oh, these are bad. These are bad-looking creatures in here.
Ahoy!
She's having a bad day.
I will do that.
She's gonna die. Uh-oh, she's gonna die.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. I am wounded.
And she did. You did say buff before going in. Friendly fire is nice to watch while eating my dinner. I mean, I'm trying. I was just knocking them out. Okay, I know what to expect now. I didn't expect to have big bad wyverns right when I walk in the door. Dragons in your own homeland. Let's see. How about...
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ahoy!
We'll put him in front. He's got an invis potion. I could walk him in there, cast a sleep spell, and then crash to desktop. Okay, this is kind of getting me a little concerned. Where the heck is that lazy mystic? He's napping on the back of the couch. You can't throw a rock without hitting a dragon around here. Reboot it. I probably should. Let's see what happens. I'm really blaming the audio drivers more than anything. Because it really was not an issue before I messed with...
Butt kicking for goodness!
Before I messed with the Sound Blaster drivers, and I really should have just left it alone.
That was left-handed.
They're wyverns. Wyverns, wyverns, however you want to pronounce it. I have heard it both ways. I don't really know what's the right way, but there's one or the other. All right. Okay, we're going to invis. Fantasy creature is not other fantasy creature. Okay, Papa Wyvern. Baby Wyvern. Mama Wyvern. Oh, no. He doesn't have Stinking Cloud. I thought he had Stinking Cloud. Did I not? Oh, shit.
Ahoy!
Unarmed dragons. Oopsie. Run away! Run away! Dragon ninjas. Okay, that didn't work out. Guys, we're gonna need a bigger nuke. Let's see. I've learned the only media that should be a service are music and movies. I kind of, sort of, don't necessarily agree. I mean, I think they're great, and I take advantage of both of them quite a bit. I don't think it should be the only one. Stinking cloud. Spell components, beans. Lots of beans. Alternative, Taco Bell. How about we try resting? You fiddled around with drivers again since last stream. I double-checked them to make sure that they were the right drivers, but it might also be some software that's installed. So I'm going to look into seeing if there's a program. Oh, wait. There is an audio or a driver stripper program. I wonder if it'll work on Windows 98. Because if it does, then great.
Cool one, sir.
X has a service
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
will eventually just reduce its quality in favor of short-term profit. Yeah. And then they'll complain when nobody buys the service, pretty much.
Nature is all.
Okay, she's got bark skin on him.
Nature's servant awaits.
Bless. I'll just bless on her.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
This is going to be rough.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, my heart's really not it.
You like to ride the world? I let you ride the world.
Damn, that hurts.
Some wang.
Oh, big dude coming right up. Hang on a second. I wished I could paralyze this thing. I guess they have high magic. Ah, good. There we go.
You point, I punch.
I am wounded.
Can I heal her really quick?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's talk more fight.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Adult wyverns are mean cookies.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I think we did good. And we've got ads coming here in just a minute.
I am one with nature.
I think we did really good. I'm going to loot. I'm just backing up in case there's another one that we haven't discovered yet. And I want to heal these folks, and then I'll save it. But definitely going to loot. I'm just playing it safe. Okay. Heal faster.
You want something?
Is Minsk not supposed to be in the party all the way through? I think he is. I mean, you can really put whoever you want in the party all the way through. You watched a couple movies on Blu-ray a while back in Star Wars Episode 4 and Logan's Run. The format is suitable for videophiles who value quality over convenience. Okay.
Cool one, sir.
So the baby wyverns don't have anything. Let's see. He's part of... Yeah, and he carries on into Baldur's Gate, too, as well.
Full plate and packing steel.
I hear
You point butt kicking for goodness!
something really big. Apparently dragon heads are or wyvern heads are really big, too, or heavy, something like that. The quality is still a huge issue in streaming servers, especially 4K. Especially 4K is complete shit. Really? I didn't know that, Epic. I hadn't really messed with it yet. I mean, you know, I don't know. I got two 1080p monitors. We got two 1080 TP. Yes, we have 1080 TPs. 1080 toilet papers. No, 1080p televisions as well.
Less talk, more fight.
Dude. Yeah, that's what we had. The great TP shortage from COVID, you know. Can I TP your house with those? No. Call me a boomer, but past 1080, I just don't care anymore. I mean, I've seen them, and they can make a difference to get larger resolutions, but I don't really think it's like that
You're a queer
big of a
fellow.
difference compared to an old television from 20 years ago versus...
What you want? I'm gone.
$2K is nice. Anything more is a waste. Huh. See, I told you I wanted to be careful for very good reason.
2 point, I bunch.
Is there any more big boys in here, or is it just the small ones? But you personally, I feel like my eyes peaked. Yeah, probably.
Full plate and packing steel.
A lot of movies that get released in 4K are actually 2K intermediates. Well, they did the same thing with DVDs. A lot of times you got really crappy transfers of whatever they used to transfer to VHS, which was usually subpar because you didn't really have enough visual quality on VCR. Whoa, look at that dead thing. Holy crap. It is enormous.
Yep. This way.
So is there nothing else in here? Imagine seeing this in 1998. Well, I did, actually. I played it in 1998. Hey, Depoglord, welcome in. I feel like there should be something else in here besides looting 2 wyvern heads. What am I going to do with the wyvern heads? Am I still playing GTA 4? I did finish 4. I need to go back and finish 5.
Let's talk.
However, I have a bit of a mission I'm on right now.
Full plate and packing steel.
And then I'm going to go back to 5 and finish it up. More like, remember seeing this in 1998. Yeah, well, I do, actually. I don't remember all of this. Like, I don't remember this cave. I may not have ever actually gone in here. Find Corin on the way back. He has a quest for the heads. Oh, okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Understood. Looks like this must be the fortress. So we need to go across that bridge, but we'll go around a mountain here. I remember early game insanely well. Thank you very much for that follow, Rascal582. Welcome to the channel. Because you're a new character addict. Ooh, Depoglord sent you. Welcome in, and thank you, Depoglord, for the recommendation. I appreciate that. I don't think I ever talked to Corin. I remember that name.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
I always like how she had an Eastern European accent. Where the hell is that? What attacked me? Oh, there it is. when you play this, I'm going to use my original version on... Oh, when you play this, you're going to use the original version on discs, which means disc swapping, yes. Yeah, disc swapping was definitely a thing. And there were, what, 5 discs or 6 discs?
I am wounded. Nature is all.
She's got good berries. I should probably cast these more often than I do. I mean, it's free experience, or free heals, basically. The GOG version has all the fixes. It's supposed to be fully patched. And for the most part, it might be modified in a way to not require the discs. But that's about it. And that's what I'm using, actually, is the GOG version. It's about as close to the original as you're going to get without actually having the original discs, so... You were so careless with your things back in those days, left the discs all over the desk. I mean, how many people didn't, you know? Apparently even La La Land, Mad Max, Fury Road, and Spider-Man No Way Home are only 2K digital intermediates. What do you call a piratical narwhal? A yarwhal. Yarwhal. Was the original BG on floppy? No, there was no floppies for this. This was a lot of CDs back in the day. I think it was 5 discs. Can't remember precisely.
Who wants full plate
Mr. Steelrose should know. He's got it, though. Yeah, by 98, I can't think of anything that was CD or floppy only or had a floppy disk release. I'm sure there was something. And I mean, like, larger publisher titles. 5 CDs? Okay. I was pretty sure. I wasn't positive, but I was pretty sure. Let's see. This is a really narrow bridge. Yeah, it was, in fact, it was a folder kind of similar. It was kind of similar to, like, this. So you had, as I throw stuff on the floor, it had discs in a little folder like this. So you'd open it up, and you'd have all the discs inside. Not the best way to store discs, in my opinion, because any dust that gets in there will tear up the discs. Ah, this is the fort, I remember. I hear the flapping of wings. It is a scratch hazard. It's a terrible scratch hazard. Considering you had to use 20 floppies just to install Heroes of Might and Magic, Might and Magic 2, then imagine BG on floppies. Well, Return to Zort came out in 93. That was 12 discs, 12 floppy discs. I don't, Hobo Joe, but Mr. Steelrose does. I never owned Baldur's Gate. I borrowed the discs from a friend of mine at the time. He said, "You gotta play this. This game is amazing." So I played it twice. And he wasn't wrong. It was amazing.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You're browsing your Baldur's Gate box right now. Whoa! She got slammed. I think I need to put her in the back. She's too much of a wuss. You have to look at your collection to find the last floppy game you bought. You know, Seventh Guest and Star Trek 25th were your first CD purchases. And both of those had, well, actually, 25th Anniversary had a floppy disk version. I don't remember if Seventh Guest did. I want to say one of the installations had a floppy disk included with it, but it was for installation purposes. And the version I have doesn't use that. It just has CD.
Nature is all.
You're a queer fellow.
Servant awaits.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, it would have been too many discs. I want to say there was like one floppy disk that came with one installation. I might be thinking of a different game. Driver floppies were still a thing into the 2000s. Yeah, you could buy a CD-ROM drive in 2000 and it would have come with a floppy disk because hard drives and floppy drives oftentimes had a driver specific that you needed during install, or at least on some operating systems, especially CD-ROM drives. And especially DVD drives by 2000.
No, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
No! No!
Really?
Want some wang?
I am one with nature.
No!
You point, I punch.
Holy crap! Yeah, thank you, Baines. Some games did come with bootable floppies. If they were still for DOS. Because the last, like, big title DOS game came out in, what, 98, I think? Something like that. The Amiga games, they came on 13 discs. Oh, there were Amiga games that came on 13 discs. I believe that.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
I'm using to realize you haven't owned an optical drive in 5 years or so. Oh, I have not. I've got a bunch of them. I got a box with like 4 of them in it, too, because I dread the day that the only ones that I can buy are cheap, like, crap that won't work properly.
These woods must be
Really expensive. And my next biggest fear is when Microsoft starts to remove support for them, which is really funny because they still support floppy drives. I'm willing to bet that they'll kill driver access without third-party drivers in future versions of Windows. I have a feeling that check your Discord general chats for Baldur's Gate. Ooh, let's see. I usually keep Discord shut down during stream. Let me open it back up again. Had 2 Amigas, a 500 and a 1500. Ooh, Gornlorb. I'm not sure if they can consider all the legacy systems still out there in the corporate world. Yeah. Monkey Island 2 on Amiga was a lot of discs. I believe it. Wait a minute. That was weird. Why did it say that was new? That wasn't new. Oh, nice. Yeah, see? Oh, so you have a... Wait a minute. So here's the interesting thing, all right? You have the version of the discs that I borrowed. The ones that you can find more often now come in a package similar to this. But yours are very much like the one that I played. Because I remember it being a smaller sleeve like that. And then it just unfolded. You just took the pics, yeah. There are 4 more discs inside there just folded several times. Yes, it just keeps folding over. But the ones that I've seen lately, like if you were looking at one for sale, this is what you'd see is one of the tall ones with 2 CDs on each page. And then the third one being just one. This was what I remember getting. So this must be the original. No, that says... What does that say? Game of Distinction. PC Gamer, yeah. I don't remember. See, yours is the trifold tall folder, right, Rev Brown? Exactly. That was one I've seen most of lately, but this was the one I played from, was the smaller sleeves. Was all 5 CDs the game, though, or was 1 or 2 art demo? No, it was absolutely all 5 discs were the game. The game is enormous for the time. It really was. Cool stuff. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Because I'm playing the GOG version, which dumps all the assets into one folder. In fact, here, I'll show you. You know what? I need to save it anyway. Oh no, I can't use. Well, then why did you let me type them if I couldn't use them? Thought you was playing the CD game. I am, but GOG carried the original version prior to, not save, prior to the EE version coming out like 10 years ago. And the original version, the only modification that I'm aware of, most likely, is a no CD crack that was included so that it didn't require the CDs and you just simply copy the files into one folder. So all, you know, like movies and data, all of this stuff was on the discs. And let's see, that's 239 megabytes right there, just the movies. And the data itself is 2.19 gigabytes. So this is the vast majority of what was on the CDs. And it just eliminates disk change. For those who don't know, most games, I can't say this is true for all of them, but most games, if it doesn't require a CD to be in the drive when you launch it, usually you can just create the file structure in the folder and let it go, and it'll just read them fine. It won't really matter if you don't have multiple disks. As long as it can see the file, it will only get prompted to look for the disk if it can't find the file, and then it'll look at a manifest to tell it where to locate the file, what disk it would be on. So it might say disk 2 for this particular file. Use no CD cracks a lot. It's all it is. Now, I don't know what they've done to modify it beyond that, because there doesn't appear to be any other mods here, other than I left this in the folder, but that doesn't really matter. Let's see, readme patch.txt. I don't even remember if BioWare put out a no CD crack for the game, like if they updated the patch to not require the discs. Let's see, changes in this version. Oh, wait a minute, Voodoo 3. You know, I should have looked at this. This version is updated to DirectX 8 and addresses the problem of not being able to play a TCP game if you have DirectX 7. We have DirectX 8.1 installed. I could go back and reinstall DirectX 8.1. Maybe that's my problem. While I'm down, maybe I should do that. Reset of thieving skills. Dread Knight, okay. Oh, it's in multiple languages. That's why it's so long. There is a known bug with the Voodoo 3 chipset. Do not minimize Baldur's Gate and then maximize it later. If you have this chipset, the game can experience a problem redrawing the screen when this is done and will appear to crash even though the game is just not drawing to the screen. This bug will hopefully be fixed in future revisions of the Voodoo 3 video drivers. Well, that's what we're using. So I guess I shouldn't minimize it. Or I can test it and see if the drivers are right. This doesn't have DirectX installed. What do I have a disk of that's on DirectX 8.1? I think... Let's see. Let's try updating the DirectX driver. Since it's wanting to crash, maybe this will fix it. Oh, I hate this case. There we go. It's a Velocity 100, which is the Voodoo 3 chipset. Just the heck was that? Which is just a Voodoo 3 with half the memory. Let's see. Waiting for, there it goes. It's going to load. Yeah, it's going to auto-load. Here it comes. There we go. Oh, it's DirectX 6.1. Okay. I was hoping that was it. I've got a disk with DirectX 8.1 on it here somewhere. You miss these old publishers. You could 80% tell if a game was worth buying by who made it. Yeah, I mean, you with that and just like rock stars. I mean, it's like, you know what, I'm going to buy that game because these guys are the ones who developed it, even though they moved to a different company or they created their own company. Now you can't really tell. I know I have DirectX 8s here somewhere. I don't have it in my... Maybe I have it in my documents folder. No. Not that. Wait a minute. DirectX. What version of DirectX is this? Looks like DirectX 7. That is the sound font. Yes, Trash Cassette. Yeah, this is DirectX 7 that's in this the Sound Blaster folder. Hang on a second. I was having some problems. Sorry. Give me just a minute with the game crashing and see if this will fix it. Probably any DirectX would fix it. Let's try the other Sound Blaster live discs. I've got 2. Let's see if this does it. This should auto-launch as well. Yeah, all your favorite game companies from 30 years ago have gone down the drain. This may not have DirectX on here, and I don't want to install this entirely. Let's see what we have. DirectX. It doesn't tell me. This is the thing I hated about DirectX. It wasn't always obvious which one you were trying to do. Okay, so there's a newer version installed. God bless it. High fidelity lightning sound. It's so bright, though. That's my only complaint. It's so bright. What kind of sound font? Dog OS 2. I don't know, actually. I don't really use the sound fonts. One of them might be the higher quality one. Yeah, it's true. That DX Diag. How about that? Let's see. So that's what we're looking at. So it's... Oh, it says 7.0. So we don't even have 8 installed. Let me see. I thought we had 8 installed. I must have overwritten it. The one-time mystic can't be found. He's over here, sleeping on the back of the couch. Let's not summon him yet. Ooh, that might actually have it. That's not it. Darn it, I can't remember where I put that disc. Oh, this is it. All right. So let's try the Voodoo 3 disc. That came out in 2000, I think. What are we trying to achieve? I'm trying to update my DirectX. I keep having the game crashing. And I think it's the audio drivers, but it could also be... Because I messed around with them and I shouldn't have. Yeah. So this is the Voodoo 3 disc. If not, if I have DirectX 7, I'll just reinstall DX7 and go with it. Because that was how we started the game anyway. So the last one must have been DX 6.1. Alright, we'll just go with 7 for now. Let's stop fighting it. It was working fine on 7 before. It'll work fine on 7 from here on out if this was the problem. It'll make me restart the game, too. Plus, we got, yeah. Isn't this fun? How does this old, this is Windows 98. It works great, actually. It works fantastic. It's really smooth. It's just like any old Windows PC. You start messing with stuff, and drivers and whatnot, and you run the risk of it actually being a bigger pain in the neck. Oh, I've got them, Epic. In fact, I got 8.1 on another disk. I just couldn't find the disk. I think I found it, though. I think I found the disk that has it. I don't know why it's acting like it's not coming back up. There it goes. It's nice that things work now. Yeah, no. I was joking when I said, is this fun? One of the most annoying utilities, but also one of the best utilities for Windows 98, because Windows 98 doesn't have service packs, is an unofficial version of a service pack that includes all the updates. I think this actually has 8.1 installed as part of it. As in Dark Souls fun? No, I'm not going to torture you guys with that. I'm just going to leave the disk in here for now, and we'll come back to it. All right, here we go. Back to Baldur's Gate. Let's see if this fixes it. The ridiculous amount of... Oh, I know. DX9 went on for like 6 years or something ridiculous like that. All right. I think it was here that we crashed. Sorry for that little diversion. I hate troubleshooting on stream. But if this solves the crashing to desktop that we're occasionally having, well, it might be worth it.
Steel. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Okay, she's almost out of arrows. He has none. He has none. She's got that. And I've got none. Son of a... Oh, he's got some. Dipping into my stash of arrows here. Here, let's just give her these. I don't want to use them. He had a minor technical... Yeah, he game crashed. Well, it's done it like 3 times today, and it wasn't doing that until after I messed with the drivers, so... welcome to vintage stuff. It's not serious. It's just, one of those where if I can stop it because of drivers, then I just need to make sure I get the right drivers installed. Uninstall the crap that's causing the problem. One of the nice things is with modern computer technology, you can actually get away with cloning these drives a whole lot easier than you could back in the day. So you can make a fresh, perfect install, set it as a clone, and then when it starts acting up, you can just simply wipe and reinstall it. Do you stream 6 hours? I do, yep. 6 hours on Sundays, so about another hour and a half. I wish I could go longer on Sundays. Unfortunately, I have to work at 3:30, so I need some time to unwind before I have to sit here for another 8 hours and bang my head against a wall. Hey, Mac, how are you doing? Sneaking in here like that. For most people playing this, this is unwinding. The stream takes a toll, I bet. It can get pretty exhausting.
Nature's
Stuff of
servant
legend.
awaits.
Right?
Yeah,
Bo?
sitting in the same spots. I knew she was gonna get destroyed. She's such a wuss. Gotta prep for work in a week. Yeah. Let's see. DirectX 11 has quite some versions as well. 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.x, 0.4, V1511. What? 11.4, V1607. Good God. That just doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Unwinding for you is a nap. Well, I don't really feel like I need a nap, but there's been times. You haven't installed Windows since... Reinstall Windows since 8.1. You're on 5th system. Modern Windows does really well adapting. I agree with you. It's exactly the same way with me, Epic. I really haven't had to do it frequently. Although on Windows 98 and Windows XP, it was pretty much a yearly adventure. It's like, oh, time to reinstall Windows.
Cool one.
Okay, let's see. We'll just explore directly west from here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, Windows 11 has problems with old hardware unless you know what you're doing. Oh, I mean, yeah, but old hardware, I guess.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Oh, the fallen!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
One big angry yogi coming right up. Hey, boo-boo, somebody's trying to steal my picnic basket. Do I? By old, I do only mean 3 to 4 year old hardware. One of my big gripes with old hardware, like not that old, like 5 retro computers, on Windows 10 or 11 is audio in particular, because all the USB audio, if it's not like some kind of USB compliant audio device, if they have specific drivers for it, you're screwed once the manufacturer decides they no longer want to support that device anymore. And then the hardware just becomes useless. Somebody, I'm sure Epic, somebody has tried. I mean, there are a number of videos, I think LGR and Phil's Computer Lab at least, have tried installing old, or trying to see how far up they can get the versions of Windows on old hardware just for fun. For a brief moment, I tried Windows 11. I'm happy with my 10-year-old sound card being supported by Creative. Yeah. Now, the cards seem to be a little different. It's the USB compliant stuff that's the problem. And I suspect that's probably the issue with the sound device that the USB Phono Plus that I have, is that it started acting up because the version of Windows had moved beyond being supported. I figured this was where the fortress is, but I guess not. So I'm going to have to go back across this freaking bridge. I would avoid 11 at any cost. I'm on it. I actually don't have a problem with it. I know that sounds weird, but I really don't. Now that I figured out what was causing it to blue screen. Onboard now generic Realtek. And Realtek, I will give that credit for one thing. After a few years, you can just use the Windows drivers, and it works just fine. Use what you like and is fun. Rev Brown, you nailed it.
I need aid soon.
Wow. $11 isn't a bad thing in 2023. It really isn't. Yeah, sword spiders are no joke. They also give a lot of experience. They were still easier than that stupid dryad. Hey DG, how you doing? Your onboard motherboard from 2021 sounds terrible with your AKG K601 headphones. Your Sound Blaster ZXR blows it out of the water. I'm sure it does. In the words of a very wise man, if it's not fun, why bother? That sounds like Kilgore. How dare you attack me?
Oh, I was really not in this.
Use the blue one. You really need to remember to disable your onboard audio and BIOS. I've got it disabled on this PC because any extra audio devices always want to get switched over, and I've got the wireless headset which acts as its own when it's turned on, and then of course I've got the Zoom. You say that when you don't bother looking for secrets. Doesn't help that AKG tends to need some power to really shine. You're not talking about the K240s, are you? So wait a minute, where's the freaking... Oh, I guess it's over here. The mines. We call it a mine. I need a bit of power to work, so I'm guessing your onboard is just too weak. The 600 ohms.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Pretty sure it's 600. Yeah, 600 ohms. Let's see if it'll... There you go. Those. I think yours are only 150. These were not that common for consumer level. These were meant for studio work, so like plugging in multiple headsets. And then it would work properly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it'll work. Like on this device, it'll work, but you pretty much have to turn the volume all the way up. Hey, it's made in an ostrich? What? Even the low impedance AKGs like the 60 ohm K701s need some power to work, yeah. This is the second mine that I'm going to be heading to. Oh, hello!
Who wanted some wang?
Actually...
You point, I punch.
Ahoy!
Full plate and packing steel.
Ahoy!
Are you going down there to mind your own business? Oh, I see what you did there. Yar, yar.
I need aid soon.
Crap.
Lest my hamster... Less talk, full plate and packing steel.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think he needs some healing.
Nature is all.
Oh, hey, we took out a bunch of them.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
There's a lot of dancing going on in this stream. He's trying to run, but he's too gassed out. He can't handle it anymore. All right.
Full plate and packing steel.
Gotta wait for the gas to dissipate so I can go loot the stuff. For the sake of FPS, yeah. Thought about getting the burst and op amps for your ZXR. Not happy with the current sound, really. You definitely like to tinker with the technology. Okay, come on now. You don't like looting during 5 FPS? I don't understand that. No, I'm not that. I just don't want to go wandering into the gas cloud. It'll knock me out. Waiting for the gas to dissipate before I go stumbling in. I don't have a gas mask. There we go. Oh, nice. It's a longbow. No special bows, I guess. Here, give them to him. Oops. Do that, and yeah. Can I use this? I think I already have Shocking Grasp, yeah. Arrows of Ice. Arrows +1. Ooh, a whole stack of arrows +1. That's nice. Only thing creative in your setup now is the speakers. There we go. All right, so there. Oh no, her inventory's full. That's all right. He can hold those. Now then, she has plenty of arrows. Plenty of arrows. All right, Lizzie, where are we? Also, planar magnetic headphones like Fostex T60RP might only have an impedance of 50 ohms, but need like half a watt to produce any sound. I don't know any better. Been using Creative Sound cards since Sound Blaster 16. All I know is I recently tried onboarding his balls.
You point.
There were a lot of efforts to make good quality onboard audio. It just never really panned out.
Hello.
Stop where you are and state your names. I am Bitumen, and this is my party of fellow adventurers. Or, you have no need to know our names. Indeed, I would appreciate it if you would tell us yours. What is your purpose here? We have heard rumors of wyverns about. We hear there is an Iron Throne presence in these woods, and we are here to investigate it. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men, set upon them at once. Uh-oh. And here I am without my stinking cloud.
Less talk, more fight.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Just you wait.
Jeez.
I am one. I will do that.
Nice.
Cool one.
For the fallen!
I let you ride the word.
Hey, Phalanges, good to see you.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Yes, ZXR has a circuit over the headphones alone. It's why it sounds so good. I haven't used, like, really bought dedicated onboard audio for a sound card other than the Sound Blaster Live and the Sound Blaster 16 in years. I haven't bought any new ones anyway. How's that sound? Let's save this. You'd really love it if case manufacturers would get rid of the front audio and put in some USB ports instead. Let's see. I got 2 USB ports and a headphone jack. Oh, wait. I've got a microphone jack, too. Coffee's only has a headphone jack, which is weird to see a case that only has a headphone jack. Of course, nobody really uses the onboard microphones. Headphones give you a headache. I would prefer speakers. However, being out in the den and whatnot, plus streaming, I have to be careful that it doesn't bleed over onto the microphone.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Well, say, are you guys going to attack or what? We got a ways to go, huh? Oh, he's about to level. Oh, he's about to hit level 6. She's a ways. Oh, she's about to level her druid. Yeah, she's got a little ways. She's got a little ways. I've got a little ways. Aha, here's the fort we were looking for. Find the knight. Oh, the knight. Knife. I can't talk. Let's see if I can get a level for Minsk and for Jaheira's druid side before we go into the mines. Time for Nashkel Mines too. I know, right? Which will probably be Friday stream to actually go through the mines, if it's like the Nashkel Mines where it's a fairly long dungeon. But I am going to get into the fort. We'll see how far we can go. It might just be we get started today and then finish it up on Friday morning. Even when I still had glasses, it didn't impact the comfort. Oh, yeah. Professional internal sound cards are still fairly common from Avid and RME. Yeah, I mean, it's still common. It's just, you know, when they moved away from DirectX for audio, like that being a thing with Vista when they killed it, you know, you got better quality. It's just, it just no longer really had any kind of performance benefit. And onboard sound was just good enough for most people, especially if you were listening to desk speakers and not really high-end audio speakers or anything like that, where you were going to hear the difference in quality. It's like people who say, I have to have the best audio in my car. You know, like 70% of the sound in your car is white noise. You're not going to hear the quality. If you say you do, you're deluding yourself.
I am making.
Thank you for the follow there, Sean Park. Welcome. Thank you very much. I'm not saying buy cheap, crappy car speakers and car stereos. I'm just saying you can spend thousands and thousands of dollars. Not going to be worth it. Ultimately. Not unless you're sitting still and do a lot of work inside the car. The reason for professional cards pretty much have to do with way more audio channels. Well, that too, yeah. Feature-wise, that's different. But for gaming, it's not as important as it used to be. Folks like to geek out on stuff. Yeah, I'm not knocking them. I'm not trying to shame them. Just saying, you know. Be honest with your hobby. It's a hobby. That's fair. That's fair. Your chat is wild today, isn't it always? Nowhere near as wild as, like, Riggs. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, you're taking the long way around. Okay. Oh. Oh, Tasloid.
My blade will cut you down.
You can't spam Hans here. That's true. You can't spam Hans here. No Hans Mole Man here. The only time Hans Mole Man...
You want something?
I really need to do something ranged for her.
Nature is all.
Let's talk
I
more
am
fight.
one with nature.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My
Go for
blade
the
will
ice
cut you
pool.
down to
Who
size.
wants some?
Something beats in Sony. What? Oh, yes. Yes, beats. Good God, don't even get me started.
You point, I punch.
How to buy a $20 headset for $180 and still get something worse than most other $20 headsets. Hi, my name is Hans. Oh my God, what in the world, Bumfuzzled? How did you do that? Or is that just spaces? That looks really wild. Okay, now I'm really curious. How are you changing the font in the channel's chats? Oh my God, I didn't know you could even do that. All these years. That card sounds best in Windows 7. Oh, the X5 Titanium? Anything higher, it sounds bad for some reason. Probably driver quality. Bito, Mac. Who am I, someone with money? Wait, what? Try that in a cheer. Hey, you know what? I get you, Bumfuzzled. I understand. 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Of course. Come on, give me a level. Yeah, these guys are like 65 experience. Sorry your chat is Hans spam forever now. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Believe me, it could be a whole lot worse. Okay, so we'll go back down this way. Because this is where we're heading. Paul Blart Mall Cop. What? Try PC speed. Okay, there you go. Well, listening to your friend's original SB Play X-Wing with the blink, blink, blink. Orbital, hey, it's good to see you.
Camaraderie.
You still have your AW64 speakers. They were excellent, but I can't use them since they're not amplified. They rely on the card.
Right, boo?
Well, that's easy enough. I don't know if you know this, but you can buy inexpensive amplifiers. I won't call them high quality, but inexpensive, decent quality for the price. You know, $20 or $30, and they will amplify them perfectly. Small ones, and they'll even use USB power. Could be Duke Donuts chat. Between Duke and Riggs, I don't know how in the world they can handle the chat. Feel blessed for missing out on the PC speaker era for gaming audio. You would have gotten tinnitus by now. DG, that was how I played every Sierra game and every LucasArts game when they first came out was all on PC speakers, and that was all I ever heard. When I heard King's Quest IV being played back through an MT32, I was in awe. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Logitech Z680. I don't know that one. Last computer speaker I listened to was your old BBCB. Okay. 5.1. Oh, you know what? I have a 5.1 speaker setup that was Logitech, but I don't know what the model number is. Maybe it's the one I have. Bass was awesome. I think you mean horrible screeching noises and clicks. That's all they can do. What? Oh, yeah. Lack of mids. It was just highs and bass. It depended on the speaker. The little 2-inch cones they used to use for them, they would do their thing, but they were so shrill either way. It was really kind of obnoxious. Oh, I didn't get this section, but that's okay. We'll come back and deal with that later. This looks like the beginning of where we need to be. Logitech Z2300 was THX certified. I remember those. They did. They were making some of the best computer speaker setups for the longest time. THX is owned by Razer? Say what?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! No! No!
Some guards. They came in all tough and stuff, but man, they couldn't handle it. Used to get up early to play PC games and wake everyone up because it was so loud. Why the PC speaker didn't have at least attenuation volume control, I don't know. It does in Windows 95 and 98 did. You just had to go into the volume mixer. I guess unless, well, DOS didn't really have audio options to control the PC speaker. You had to have a sound blaster or something so that you could use the mixer for that. So that kind of sucks. 2016, Razer Inc. acquired THX, having shared histories of a commitment to excellence. Razer supports THX evolving to address ever-changing consumer needs for enjoying entertainment in the cinema, at home, and on the go. THX operates as a separate entity and has its own management partner and customer base. I had no idea that Lucas had sold that.
Go for the eyes, fool!
Really
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I also vaguely remember owning a couple of LabTech speakers. Yeah, LabTech was really common back in the day.
I need aid soon. Lest my
If I can get through this fight, I'll... Yeah, they're gonna die. Dude's running now. He's like, oh my god, my friend just exploded into a pile of jibs. It was created for quite a while. What was? Really? Don't let Boo be an orphan.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That lack of experience. These guys really took a beating. Ludicrous jibs, yeah.
That was left-handed.
Who am I trying to heal? You? Soon you get level 3 druid spells. I know, as soon as I can get them leveled, they're really close.
Oh, omnipresent authority
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
You've attacked.
She doesn't have the good
You
berries.
want
She
something?
doesn't have good berries.
Nature's servant awaits. Nature is all.
She's got 3 heals left. Oh, shower time. All right, Echo.
I am one with nature.
I need to start using Summon Dreadwolf. What was her? She doesn't have a special.
Omnipresent authority figure. You want something?
Less talk, more fight.
You've attacked?
Stone form, invulnerability. All right, whatever. Save. When it was sold to Creative, you started seeing the direct THX logo on all kinds of garbage that was just paid for the certification. That's kind of stupid. I had no idea, though. It didn't occur to me that it was sold. Never bothered to look. Never read about it. Never heard about it. There we go. Turn that off. I'll use his heals on her. And ads, yep. All right, be right back. For those who can see me, I'm going to take a very brief stretch break, bio break, get some water while these commercials roll through, and then I'll answer Epic. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Epic, you back? You see the dancing blob, so I guess that means you're back. All kinds of garbage. Yeah, I didn't say anything else about the garbage. It was garbage, I'm sure, but I just didn't know. I had no idea. And Mystic's being kind of a lazy bum. He's just still sleeping on the back of the couch over there.
Who wants some? Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
All right. Oh, wait. Before I go wandering in here, let me make sure I have plenty of arrows in here. And do I have plenty of bullets? No, running low on the bullets. Ah! Oh, wow. Now then. Now let's do this. Let's see if we can get in here and clear this place out. One of them has got a level here off this next set of kills. Wahoo back. You know, a smart...
What you want?
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Can we talk to the horse?
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
Draw your daggers and spells and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to get, my friends. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. This has got the sniffles. The pollen is terrible here right now, Susie. Absolutely terrible. I washed one of the cars yesterday just so I could get the pollen off of it. That was the only reason. It's like, this is killing me. I think the basket fell off. He's up there on the back of the couch, so the basket fell off the dryer. Big ol' loud boom just happened, and I think the laundry basket fell off the washer. The washer went into the spin cycle. Let's see. You had best step aside if you know what's good for you. You want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. What was that? What is that? Where did that come from? Ah, hay fever. Yeah, too cold still. The drummer woke up, but I don't get it. Where did that come from? I didn't click on anything, and I didn't hit anything on my... The cat's curious now. He's like, what was that noise? I need to go check it out. Anyway, last but not least, I don't suppose you care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. We'll just tell him you best step aside if you know what's good for you. It was the fill from the end of the break song, I guess. I know exactly what is good for me. It is good for us to kill you and get paid a large sum of gold. I would say that is good. My party members here think that is good. Those are the votes that count. So in other words, we're going to go stinky poo.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See, there's that drum fill again. What the hell is going on?
Who wanted some wang?
Less talk, more fight.
Am I going to be able to take these guys down? Is this even possible? Ouch. I guess time for Stinking Cloud number 2. I hate to do this to you guys, but...
I fear I need healing. Lest I not survive.
Cool one, son.
This is not good, you know that, right?
My blade will cut you down to
The ghost of Driver's Past. I knew. Oh, and of course he levels
My
up.
blade will cut you down to size.
Nature is all.
Okay, I can defeat these guys without losing Minsk. That's entirely possible. I had to have left something running in the background. It's possible. Let me quit the stream deck, make sure that's not what's bugging out. Not that I've ever had that happen. Let's see if that does it. Windows 98, the never-ending purchase. Oh. Sam Hine, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, go ahead and level her up. I don't think she gets resurrect, but let's see what happens. Nothing there. Miscast. No. Nothing of value. Alright, we're going to load this and try these guys again. They were actually easier than I thought they would be. But I think... I like that one, Kratos. That's a good one. I think I'm going to focus on the ones in the front and knock out the two mages in the back. What the heck are those from?
Full plate and packing steel.
Boo will take his rightful place. We'll just march right on in here and tell him, Father Figure, good morning, hey Godappy.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
Ah, good saying. I will use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know. Okay.
Who wanted some wang?
Stink the place up.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Cool one. Go for the eyes, boo.
Really
Go
not in this.
for the eyes. Rask!
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right.
Ahoy!
Can do right here. They took a good amount of damage, at least. Red Brown! Well, we did lose her. No, she's having issues.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
Not really sure if I can make it through this time. Of course, I can't level him up because I can't even... Oh, I can select him. Oh, cool. I'll be able to actually increase his skill on that? Okay. Let's reload this. This one kind of failed. Only when there's a neck-breaking amount of hats. Oh, God. We've had that more than once on this channel. Wasn't the good reverend who ate your head? Oh, it wasn't?
Of course you do.
Oh, I'm sorry. An Antac. I for some reason I saw Rev Brand on that. I apologize for the accusation and not giving proper credit where it was due. Rangers can't get 3 points in a weapon spec. Oh, they can't.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right
No need for bloodshed? There's an incredible need for bloodshed. We've been looking forward to it all day. Well, in that case, then, How about we come back here and you follow us? Do you want to follow us?
Who wants some wang?
Does somebody have an invisibility potion I can use? I can sneak up and knock him out. Defense. Heroism. Give that to him. Health, cold resistance. Freedom. Fortitude.
Who wants some? Ahoy!
You know what? Let's...
You point. I,
take
Squeaky
him.
Wheel, gets the kick.
Rather, we just skip the small talk.
Let's try and fight these guys one at a time.
Less talk, more fight. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
He says, I'm gonna do this. Hey boys, where are you? Why aren't you helping me out? Batman tactics. Yeah, see? And I got a level. There you go. Oh, and some freebie high quality items. Look at this. I mean, what a way to go. We have need of your services yet again, Drasus. We are expecting an incursion of our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Daviorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone who is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Well then, it didn't quite work, did it? Let's take a look at these boots. Boots of speed. The paws of the cheetah. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. The Morning Star +1. Okay, well, whatever. This is a crushing weapon. Spiked. Proficiency is spiked weapons. I want to say he has this as well. Yep, +1. So, can't do that. But I can... We'll give him that one. Because Puma... What? Constitution and Dexterity, 18. What? Oh, because of his, potions. Now then, it's not paws of the Puma, because Puman, oh god. She can have the boots of speed because everybody else is pretty much...
Kicking for goodness!
Let's see if we can get one or two at a time. Come on, you stupid son of a... Those boots of speed are OP, yeah, I'm sure they are.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You point, I punch.
I am wounded.
She is wounded. She's running away because she's a big
Nature's
wussy.
servant awaits. For the fallen!
No!
Would you guys actually target this jackass and kill him?
No!
Yes, oh omnipresent. As you direct.
Turn that off. Send him in here. Oh my god, she died anyway. Good lord, I killed her with that. Okay, well that was a good time for the big stink. I need to do one person at a time. If I can get that at one guard, I can take out the casters really easily. Okay, so how about
Who wants
turn off party AI?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Let's get these
Can
back
I
a little
help
bit
you?
further.
I'll do my best.
And
You point, I punch.
there we go.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Come on. Come on. Now, I'm not trying to lure you into a trap or anything. No, not at all.
Less talk, more fight.
For the fallen!
It's a reference to a cheesy movie that either riffed or... Oh, gotcha.
You're a queer fellow.
No, I don't want to do that. I will do this.
Who wants some?
So which guy is this? Is this another named character? Genthorn. Okay. Genthor. He can take some damage, I'll give him that. Until that happened.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Ooh. Oh, I like that. Okay. What you got here? Plate mail +1. Nice. What do you got on keg? What do you have? Full plate mail. Which is actually better than the plate mail +1? Is it? Oh, I can't because I have other equipment. She can... Ooh. She can wear it, but she can't wear it because she's got this ring. Grants an extra level spell of each. Only usable by cleric and druid. Wait a minute. You know what? You take that. Oh. Oh, it's the cloak that's got her. Okay. She can't wear it because she doesn't have fighter. Alright, whatever.
Nature is all.
And put that there. The cloak can be used by anyone, too. Just remove the cloak, it's better. Cloak of protection. Ah, that's true. Alright, let's see. Let's see. She is 3 with the cloak. 2 with that. Oh, it's a better choice. Very much so, better choice. Okay, so Cloak of Protection. He doesn't even have a cloak. I bet I can't wear it. because I've got another magic item. Yeah, see? Can't do that. Can't do that. She can wear it. She has no magical items. And that at least gives her some better... Because she is in desperate need of something. I don't have to, like... He is a little bit short, okay? I mean, don't make fun of him. He's trying. He's doing his best he can. Give it to Boo. Boo needs all the protection he can get.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright. That's healed up enough. He looks fetching in purple.
You point, I punch.
His reels are still squeaky, so no. Instructions unclear. Petted poo. Wait, what? If Max from Sam and Max wasn't my spirit animal, I would consider Boo for the position. I don't blame you for that. Max definitely has a style,
Let's
doesn't he?
talk more fight.
Okay, so we have...
Ahoy!
We have the two stinky boys.
That was left-handed.
That was left-handed. Where do you keep that anyway, Max?
Ahoy!
Battle of the Mages. Youch. Okay. That was not a wise move. Squirrel is unconscious. I knocked the squirrel out. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. He's down.
Tread lightly.
Cool.
You must show respect in nature's house.
Oh,
I killed the squirrel. He's kind of toasty down there. He's just a little charred, like, thing.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to kill him. I mean, he just kind of wandered in the scene. It wasn't like it was on purpose.
Oh, omnipresent authority.
He saw the stink cloud coming and the big fireballs. I mean, you know. Stop farting at Dean. Boris and Natasha are envious of Bitterman's squirrel slaying abilities. Kobold, unsummoned.
You point, I punch.
Oh, see, look, there's a squirrel. He's okay. This one down here, on the other hand, I don't think he's okay. Might be good with a little bit of mustard on a couple of pieces of bread, though. Resurrect him. Take him to a temple, resurrect, or Jaheira will be mad. Mage robe of resistance. Been there, done that. Let's see. You can take that. Here, you take that. And, whatever. Here, you can hold this.
Bye-bye.
Are you trying to tell me something, Echo? Are you going somewhere, or are you telling me that the stream's done? Wonder, is this one that I can just automatically... Traveler's robe. Oh! The mage robe has been perfected. This mage robe has been perfected for use by any rambling itinerant mage that travels from town to town. Its enchantments provide protection from the bandit's arrow and from the jealous thief mage that lies in ambush with his stinking cloud. Were they calling me out on that? As with other robes of its kind, the traveler's robe can be worn by mages. Only worn by mages. Squirrel and horseradish, a better taste. You're heading off. Scroll up each... Oh, sorry. Oh, you're late for the cinema. Battle for Narvik is the film tonight. Y'all be good now. You hear? Thank you so much. Enjoy your film. Is it better with cat soup? Ew. Saving throw. You know what? This didn't do the mage very good because he kept getting knocked out by stinking breath. I'm not sure if I have a better robe or not. Let's see, what is this? Knave's robe. I'm going to hang on to this one. I like this one better. The other one's not bad, though. I think I've been called out. Indeed. Time to get some freebie arrows. Tell this mage thank you for summoning all these kobolds and Tazloy for gathering me some more arrows because she was running low. Okay, we'll put all of these here. Hold that. Inventory full. She can't carry anything anyway. She's a wuss. Here, hold that. I didn't get all the arrows. Rosie, what? I missed an arrow? I missed one. Oh my god. How do you people see this?
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Is it that one? That looks like there's arrows in there. Yep. Okay. Alright, be that way. How's it going, Atari Beer Pong? Do I have a 4K capture card on? No, this is it's only a 1080p, but it's only stream at 1080p. Chat to the rescue! Indeed. Should I or should I not? No, let's explore it. Actually. No, checking out the building first. Probably going to regret this. Game ruined, I guess. Oh, hi, fellas. Charm animal on horse ride to sunset. I think he kind of exploded.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
There we go. So we've got 2 lootables. Oh, wait, 3 lootables. He got chunked. Yeah, he did. We can even go upstairs and check out some more loot up there, too. All right, let's try this. Ooh. What? Oh, she got too much stuff on her. Here. No! Give me that back. Yeah, she's good. Okay, so let's get these to her. Try looting this again. Alright, that works. What is this? This is Potion shield, or magic shielding. Mace. Doing pretty good.
You point. Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
We are slowly making our way through this. Why does Faldorn remind you of Quasimodo on the portrait? You kind
So
of
I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please, let me live. Your journal has been updated. One of the Iron Throne soldiers told us that the entrance to the mines was in the bailey in the east. I wonder how this is supposed to work out. Like,
Full plate and packing steel.
Yep. I'm gone.
ooh, we got several trunks we can dig into. Okay, we'll start over here. Heavy crossbow. Anybody? She can't use the heavy crossbow. I don't think anybody has the ability to use the heavy crossbow, so I'll throw this on the ground.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wait. Would you get out of the way?
I care not. I'm gone.
It has a strength requirement too. Yeah, I think that sounds right. It sounds familiar. But I don't think she even has the skill for it, much less the strength. Let's see. If she does, great. She's only got 9 strength because she's rather weak, actually. Let's see. And she's only got bow and missile weapons. She's really the only one with bow skill, too. Is there anything else we can loot? Just a bunch of cash, that's it? Okay.
Let's talk.
Less talk, more save.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A minute there, I thought maybe the little bucket there might have had something. I better be walking around with fine traps on.
Cool one, sir.
Interesting. You know what? Let's go this way for a moment.
Steel.
I don't know if I can go around to the backside of that building, but it's going to drive me nuts if I don't try. I kicked him in the head until he was dead. Ha ha ha, please don't kill me. I know, right, Rev Brown? It's like the dumbest line ever. Okay, so I can go around back. Gotta back up that bravado. I mean, seriously, if you're gonna make a statement like that, you better be fully committed. This is weird. Why can't I... Why is it not clearing the fog of war? Oh, this is maddening. How is this supposed to work? Do you lose reputation points if you kill the horses? Ah, that's a good question, although it might upset Jaheira. We can give it a try for science. Holy crap! Well, we got 2. We got 2 here. Some calamari. Oh yeah, Mystic's sleeping in his hideaway. You see his head hanging out of the little entrance to it. Fried calamari. This is pretty good stuff. You trying to make me hungry? I think he is. It's his goal in life. You know that, right? It's coming up on the end of my stream, and thank God it's now, because otherwise I'm going to be really hungry. And then I'll have to sit here and wait even longer. So, calamari. What was the other one here? You had another... and this is quick vegetarian curry. I'll have the calamari. He is a cool little floof. Yes, there he goes again. Kid left the room, so he had to go find out what she's doing. There we go. It does look pretty tasty. All right, so we're going to save it here. And then we're going to try killing the horse. See what happens. Just for science. Reputation points.
Go for the eyes, Go for the eyes!
You can eat both. Of course, there's no experience for doing that. And Jaheira didn't pitch a fit. I'm still heroic at 17 reputation, so I'm going to call that good. Poor horse. I'm not going to leave it that way. That was for science. I just wanted to see what would happen. I really expected Jaheira to pitch a fit. Why do you attack the horses? Why not talk to them? I mean, I tried that. One of them, neither of them were named Mr. Ed, though, so I don't know how much good that'll do. NPC sees you, quick save.
Full plate and packing steel.
Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. There you go. My brain drives me insane. You insane in the membrane? Sometimes out of nowhere, Rihanna umbrella. What?
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Biddle Beats FM.
Well, howdy, Wilbur. I can't do that voice at all. It's the inflections that he does with that voice. I can't pull those off. One rye. Okay. It's because nobody will drink it.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
My blade will
What you
cut
guarding
down
there,
to
buddy?
size.
Guard the crypt. Why don't you? Yeah.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's see. Put that here. All right, there we go. Now then, we're gonna make it to the mines, and then sadly, that's gonna be it for us today, I think.
Butt kicking for goodness!
So there's a door there. So the mines for Friday. It looks like it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Wow, that didn't take much.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I think they put the worst guards further in. Hey now. Boneless lamb pineapple salsa. That looks like sweet potatoes. I couldn't eat this. I could eat the only thing on this plate I could eat would be the broccoli. That's it for me. I wouldn't be able to do any of the other stuff. I've had lamb before and it just wasn't appealing to me. It's something about the flavor to it. I don't know. At least the place didn't fill. They didn't fill the place with dragons, right? How many ounces of lamb is this? Looks like a good bit. That looks like sweet potatoes with the broccoli. I can't eat the sweet potatoes either. Ooh.
Squeaky wheel
What
gets
you
the
want?
kick!
This way.
This way. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
You point, full plate, and packing steel.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Nothing there. Mission complete. There you go. See? You got it. Couple of garbage swords. There we go.
Let's talk more.
You're not a fan of sweet potatoes either, Atomic? Yeah, I can understand that. BG2 even had dedicated dragon battle music. Really? You know, it's been so long since I hadn't played Baldur's Gate 2 in 20 years, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. I'm pretty sure I didn't even play the enhanced edition version. Look where we... Oh.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Friday, I don't mind, as I have takeaway. Today, however, sandwiches for all. All right. I hate to do it. It's a few minutes early, but I don't want to dig into the mines at this point. Because we're just going to have to quit in 10 minutes anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and end it right here. Let's see. Not an Ashkel, but it is mine. Save it right there. A Gate game on GameCube is a lot of fun. That's the only one I played. Oh, yeah. Get me out of this hellhole. Stalio, this isn't how I want to get you out of this. But, you know, I gotta call it a day anyway. So, whew, what a day. Let's see. Never know. Could be dragons under there. I'm not sure what it is. I'm pretty sure we did this, or I did this part when I played it way back in the day, but I really don't remember. Godcom? Who's streaming? Darksaber? No problem, Mr. Steel Rose. Thank you for being here. First and foremost, thank you all for joining today. I appreciate it, for all the follows and the bits. The 70 bits. Thank you, Echo. And I had to go, and I'm going to have to go fix my my highlight. I fear I might have set the wrong highlight because I screwed up the days. Anyway, let's see who we can raid into, and we're going to call it from there. Let's see, quit the game. I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to tinker with the drivers and see if I can get the audio stable. It felt better after reinstalling DirectX, so I feel like that made a difference. Till next stream. So Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back with Monkey Island 2. We missed last Tuesday. It was Valentine's Day, so maybe we'll be able to finish it this Tuesday. I have an idea of what I want to play next. So if we finish Monkey Island 2, there'll be a Sierra game right behind it, but I'm not going to say what